It's pretty entertaining.
I totally thought of Misery this last week because I was at the Dollar Tree and they had
What is that?
They had misery candy? It's got to be misery candy.
It wasn't grandma candy. They had the individual things you can take and freeze to make blue ices.
Yes,
Okay.
the blue
Yeah,
tongue.
yeah.
Like, oh, it's
Yes.
Misery.
Yes.
Yeah, I
And
love
I
blue
thought
Yeah.
of it.
raspberry.
Yeah.
I
I
thought about.
understand how.
I was like,
Yeah.
blue raspberry is a really great flavor.
Oh,
Yeah, it's my
jeepers.
favorite.
Look, I need you to know though, Misery, that Valerie's a little sad that she hasn't gotten grandma candy since she's been a vampire.
Oh, listen.
But she's been unvampired? You mean?
I can't follow along with what half you guys are doing anymore. I don't.
That's fair. That's fair. All right. So as you all can see, we have a new player. Welcome in Devin. Devin's, somewhat new. Just welcome him in. We'll just kind of play this off the hip here. It'll be fine.
They're totally okay.
Totally not going to be suspicious of new people. It's fine.
We integrated new people so
It's
good every time.
Artificer
So
main.
good.
That's an awesome shirt.
We totally give them the
Ooh,
talk.
woo!
New
That's
character
awesome.
orientation. Don't forget about that. Probably important.
I got the list. No trees, no blood rain. Don't piss tricks off.
You
added a few things.
You say no trees, but you've literally got a whole bunch of trees. So I mean,
Valgwyn needed revenge somehow. Live trees. We gotta specify live trees.
Don't go to the forest alone at night.
So it'll be obviously today's game starting at 7. Next time it'll be that 7:30. We're gonna push everything up by the half hour that everybody agreed was the absolute max we are comfortable with doing. Mainly so that the spawns of me can be put to bed in some way, shape, or form.
Bedtime is.
I hear if you put them in a bag, they're totally fine for however long you want to keep them.
I heard duct tape was also a good thing,
Yeah,
but then
truth.
But then their mother will kill me. And then that ends the Curse of Strahd game.
Look, I feel like that
Okay,
just indicates a level of creativity that's just missing.
I mean, if you
Zip
give them
ties,
duct tape, they
candy.
could play with it for hours.
What if you duct tape the door closed in a room full of candy? That could have no negative consequences.
And then, Kat, you
Wow.
be the one to come let them out when they're done.
Yes, I approve that. Yes,
Just be prepared for when I come visit.
That's why they're going to be gone. All right, so because I already know who wants to give the lowdown, the rundown of what the fuck happened last time on Curse of Strahd.
I actually took decent notes, which is, shocking, right? My notes start with Valgwyn is smithing plate from row butt scale ingots and throwing lots of spells at it, and then rolled lots of rolls and remakes parts because he wanted better pants. Sarastra has problems meditating. Rothan was training with the undead, but knew when Bells was back and slapped Bells to wake her back up, and then just let her go about being herself. She went to the forge and almost died, and Barrel's like, "Don't come in here, you're really gonna die because you'll die." Trix had them try to make as dull an outfit as possible from the Vistani to fit her new giant form. And then she decided to go train with Ro, and Ro's told the crystal to block everybody forever. And then Trix knocked him out, and Ro's crystal Bricky took over and shatter explosion, not happy. Yep, then Valerie tried to explain the whole Garnet's taking some of our emotions things. Sarastra's having a panic attack. It's totally fine. Trix tries to go to the forge and then decides that's not a good idea and tries to sing a song. And she does pretty good, and then Sarastra freaks out and teleports away. Sure, it's gonna be fine. Yep. Trix smacks Bellery again, and she falls down again and dies again. For the third time today? And then Misery and Kirill are swinging, and Misery feels peaceful, which is happy for her. Ro wakes up while he's flying away and is like, "Hey, no, we can't fly away. Like that's not gonna go over well." That they have a conversation about emotions and lineage and the person who's coming who's really not good and not going to be good. Girl and Misery are making sand angels and talking, and then Sarastra just shows up, which is totally fine-ish. No, not really.
Cock blocked.
Yeah, sorry.
That.
Sorry, not
Yeah.
sorry.
Sarastra's like, there's make the thing talking in my head stop, and Kirill does, and it's fine, and then Sarastra just sits and meditates while the others go swimming, because apparently that's what you do on a beach. Trix was trying to help Bellery by screaming in Draconic for a medic at this time, because Bellery is like dead. Godfrey comes over and goes, "Oh, she's not totally dead yet. She's only mostly dead." And Trix is like, "This really isn't going to go over well." So she throws rocks at the forge door, and they melt into molten rock. I noted that, and I'm like, very hot. Okay. So Trix is freaking out, and yeah. Great fun. She's like breaking tables and stuff too. And Vladimir's like, maybe you should go get the Vistani. And she's like, why did I not think of that? And then Esmeralda shows up and she's like, I'll help her if you give me a future favor. And Trix is like, sure, whatever. That's not going to go bad in the end. So Esmeralda pours potion on Bellery and lights her on fire. And Trix freaks out because Bellery's dying again. And then they're throwing axes at Esmeralda, who's catching them and throwing them back. Very awesome. And then Esmeralda's like, hey, it's fine, it's rejuvenating fire. And Vladimir's like, this has been interesting. This is the best thing I've seen all day, but I still hate being alive. Then Bellery wakes up again, and Vladimir's like, here, let's spar on the ground so that we can be useful. And she teaches him daggers, or tries to, and it's entertaining. And then Ro shows up and joins the training. It's kind of, sort of, like, it's just he sits down, walks away. It's kind of weird. Yeah. Then there's, like, lots of random chatting, and then Bellery joins Vladimir, and Sarastra joins Vladimir and Bellery playing tag, apparently, which is fine. Trix decides to help with the castle, because she doesn't have to think then about how she almost killed everybody. Misery made food. Baby Dragon not happy with me. It's fine. It'll be fine.
Oh my god, I forgot about his mom fit. Oh my god.
He did.
I talked about his hoard. I'm sorry. It's my fault.
Devin, if you
He's
need a
hoarding
recap,
mothers.
please scroll through the memes in the channel to have context while
Yep.
she's explaining it.
I kept up. Really good.
Okay. Okay.
Bellery and Sarastra teach Vladimir how to cook and how to use the restroom when he needs to, because otherwise he's going to, be uncomfortable forever. And then they all go to rest, except for Velquin, who's like, probably dead in the forge, and Trix, who's working till she's exhausted, and then she changes colors. It's weird. Long rest, and Bellery and Rothan's crystals wake up, but Sarastra no longer has a crystal apparently, so there's a lot of interesting stuff going on there. And we don't really know where our wonderful friend Kirill went. He just kind of walked away. So, totally not gonna need to know where that he is in the future at all. Sarastra wanted to help Bellery out because Bellery's been so nice to her to get her some incense for her echo. And so she had to ask Esmeralda for it. And she gave Esmeralda a kiss. It was fine. And then she just ran off again. It's like, here, Bellery, got you incense. Ta-da. Summon your cat. And then Velgwyn, we just left him and got in the wagon and went away. And Rothund was like, hey, Esmeralda, look at our portable hole. It's awesome. And Esmeralda's like, that's cool. Regier stays behind, and Trix is normal size in the wagon. That's all.
I now remember why I don't remember half of this. I was drinking the entire night.
You were. You were.
Yep.
Yep, that's why you're like, I'm gonna go sit down. It's like, okay. Rothund arrives and then goes and sits down.
And a lot of stuff happened.
Craziness. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's totally fine. Nothing we're gonna regret in the future at all.
But you're all in the magical wagon. There's an undead revenant with you. Not that anybody but one of you can talk to it.
I can
But
sort of talk to it.
I mean, I don't want this is going to come off mean, and I don't mean it to be, but it's like an adult talking to a 2-year-old. As far as how much you actually know of Draconic, you got like basic some words, but a sentence is hard. So yeah, I mean, in a pinch, a solid maybe.
You can say hi in points.
Sir Peter, can you control your token? Do you have a character sheet? Does that all work?
Oh, is it Peter? Peter decided to go with this? Good
Uh,
old
it,
Pete?
it seems that I have control, yes.
Cranky
Can
Pete?
can you move? You can move. Fantastic. Thank you. I just wanted to make sure that the permissions were correct. All right. So as you know, you all enter into the wagon. Sir Peter behind the wagon closing. And again, the inside of the wagon, very familiar. You've got, as soon as you walk in, you've got that hallway that splits. You got the stairs up to the right, which you all would know goes to where the quote unquote bedrooms are. Following the hallway proper, turning around the corner is that massive dark wooden table that seems to just accommodate the perfect amount of people. Like when you look at it, if there's just two of you, it's just a small table, and the room's like the same size for that. But then suddenly 6 people join, and you don't even notice that the room has grown, and so has the table. Suddenly there's more chairs. Like it just accommodates to whoever's in there. And then from that small dining area, there is, of course, the kitchen area that had the pantry and a cold storage of food stuff that seemed to never end. It just didn't seem to end. Now, those of you who've been here before have done some experimentation, know that things that you take out of this place don't last for very long. However, Rothund has had this idea with his portable hole, chucking some stuff in there to see if that will negate some of that in some way, shape, or form. That Esmeralda's like, fuck it, well, I'm willing to give it a shot. I have nothing to lose. I don't know if drinking Rothund remembers that or not, so I'm mentioning it as a reminder. But let's back up a little bit to Devon. Before these people are even in this wagon, before Devon, you were in this wagon. You were just kind of going through a flea market of sorts. A place that oddities of all kind can be found, for some that are for really good prices, some that are for really bad prices, and some that people know what they have and are appropriately priced. And it's just an odd assortment of things. There are vendors for food, vendors for drinks, vendors for some clothes, vendors for oddities. It's just a conglomerate of people just trying to sell their wares. And as you are walking through this, seeing a couple things, picking up a little bit here and there, some vials that look like they're in, really good make, really kind of thick and sturdy, very useful for some of your more volatile experiments, shall we say. And as you kind of walking through, there's a music that you hear that's very, very kind of upbeat, and I don't know, it kind of like makes you want to move. It's very intoxicating and inviting. And as you make your way over to that section, you can see where a troop of individuals has seemingly taken a wagon and opened out the sides and seem to make a small stage. It seems like with your very scientific mind, very inquisitive of how things are put together and are taken apart, you can see that this particular wagon, the walls are meant to fall to come apart and go down, and then for the roof to come up and down and when the roof comes down, it's part of the wall, and there's like a whole section of stage and stairs that goes up onto the stage. The shorter walls come down. It seems like there are a couple of beams to make the stage longer because those walls are coming down like this. And so this is quite an interesting contraption. And there are these dancers and these people that are just wearing these bright colors, and they're just twirling and dancing and singing. There's this large fire. And while all this is going on, all this amazement, it's not this that really captures your eye. It's the darker wagon off in the corner that's got some kind of plants that seem to be growing out and around it. And these dark purple curtains off to the side, and these tiny stairs that seem to lead up to a door that is it's a half door, and the top is currently open. And everything over here is bright and colorful and inviting, but there's no one around that. And it's intriguing, and it's different. It's what the fuck is that? And as you make your way over there, you can hear there is some talking inside with strange accents that you haven't heard before, and a language that you also haven't heard before. You can definitely tell that these people are not from around here. And as you get a little closer, a figure appears in the half doorway. Very noble featured, dark olive skinned individual with this long half curl black hair and these bright, these wide bright eyes that, as they look down because the elevation, they seem to almost look past you, through you. And the woman goes, "Is there something I can do for you?"
This some in here. What is this? I'm gonna go towards the plants and kind of point over towards it.
Well, that would be. As I look into gosh darn compendium, because I forgot the fucking name. Excuse me. Ah, that would be Swarlock.
And its uses? What do you use it for?
All kinds of things.
All kinds of things? Have you ever tried to try it out and put it in a potion? Use
Well,
it for
it's,
enchantments?
I mean, potions, concoctions, elixirs, balms, salves. It can be used in a lot of things.
Properties does it offer?
Why so curious?
I'm always on the lookout for things that I haven't seen before and what uses it might have for anything that I'm working on. Could I buy a sample? Can I buy the whole thing?
Well, can't have the entire thing, but a sample, I believe, is fine. What do you have to offer for the sample of it?
How much? I've got money. I've got plenty.
Money's boring.
Money's boring. What do you trade in?
Things that aren't boring. What do you have? What are you willing to trade? I have an interesting plant you're curious about. What interesting bits or baubles do you have that would be interesting?
I'm gonna take out one of my experimental elixirs and sort of hold it up. This one, I'm not sure what it does yet, but I'm pretty sure that if you drink it, you're gonna at least feel better for the time being. What I put in it, I didn't put in the last one, so it's kind of a toss up, and I'd be willing to let you try it.
Give me a persuasion roll.
Have persuasion.
She goes, a potion that you're not sure what it's going to do.
Aren't you
Interesting.
curious? I'm curious.
What does your potion look like?
It'll be just sort of like a handheld vial with leather strappings, so I could put it on a belt loop or something. And I would say this one is probably a little yellow in color. Looks like it's got carbonation coming up.
She goes, how about this? Why don't you see if any of those out there dancing and enjoying the festivities will drink it? And if they do, I'm curious as to what the results are, but I will also give you some of this.
Amazing. She's gonna turn around and just book straight for the first person and very untactfully right on the shoulder.
All right, give me a d6.
D6.
Mm-hmm. 3. Okay. Um, so a currently heavily intoxicated, uh, balding with this big red bulbousy nose individual, sparsely white beard, definitely like blackened around his fingernails. Probably works in some kind of physical labor or like a coal industry. Maybe kind of just turns around, looks at you, goes, "Hi."
So I've got this great potion here. I'm not sure what it does, but your friend, this person over there said that if I could get you to try it and we could see what it does, then I could get this plant. And I bet it's gonna
Yeah,
have
I'm
some
empty.
awesome
Go
effects.
ahead, pour it in. Is it free?
Definitely. I'm gonna pour the whole thing in the glass.
What kind of ale is this?
It's not ale, it's a potion. You have to drink it to find out what happens.
Oh, lotion.
Take a sip. I bet it's gonna taste fantastic.
Takes a drink. Roll me your table.
Environmental elixir. Where's the button? There you go.
Drinker
Feeling
can add a 4 and add the number roll to every attack roll and saving throw they make for the next minute. Boldness.
They're feeling extra bold, and they also get, believe it's 2d6 plus 5 temporary hit points.
All right, so this guy takes a sip, and he takes more, and he just chugs this whole thing down. And he goes, it kind of bubbles. And then he looks over at you and goes, "You're awfully pretty. Want to dance with me?"
No, no, thank you. I'm just gonna back up really slowly. No.
Ah, damn. Even with his bonuses, he couldn't persuade you. Ah. Oh, well! And he goes over to the next person with a little pip in his step as he starts talking to someone else.
Does he maybe look like he's got sort of an extra, what's the word I'm looking for? Color came back maybe from the temporary hit points or something like that?
No, doesn't look
No.
physicality wise, other than he's carrying himself a little bit better. He definitely has a little bit more confidence about him as he moves on.
I'm going to observe for just a couple seconds and see if he gets anyone who's willing to take him up in the dance.
He does.
I'm going to go use the boots that make me go back and just go back straight back to the cart instead of walking. And he's having some really good luck with getting a dance partner, and I think he's just feeling like extra light. Looks mood is improved. Don't you see that? I'm going to point out like his posture. Look at how he's standing as he's dancing. Just sort of hone in on those little physical things that you can tell when someone is extra confident. Their shoulders are back, they're relaxed, and they're confident in their words and their movements.
As she's listening to you with explaining all this and looking out at the people dancing and the guys you're pointing out to, she's nodding with you, and she goes, "You made that yourself?"
Yeah, this morning actually.
Well, since he didn't die, which is what I was expecting to happen, you can take a sampling of the Swolock over there, and I've got a little bonus for you. And she disappears from that half door, rummages around, comes back, and then she sets down this dark brown bulbous vial that might hold 6 or so ounces of some kind of liquid in it. And the cork on this vial is a dark black. And she sets it down on top, and she goes, "You might be interested in this, because some of that you just took a sampling of is made in this. It's a potion that, like yours, has multiple possibilities of effects."
Oh. Has anyone tested it?
Oh, yes. It's been tested multiple times, and there are uh, multiple modes of possibility. Not every person has the same effect, and sometimes the same effect is there, but it's random and, well, unique.
So just the plant? What other ingredients, properties, reagents do you put into this?
Well, such things aren't found here, so it would be no point to tell you.
Where are they found?
In a land far away. Coincidentally, our next stop.
This plant grows there?
Well, yes,
Other things
amongst
like it?
other things. So it is a wondrous place.
Um, I'm really good with making these types of things. Could I maybe come with you and see what I can come up with? Maybe we could trade in the potions? If anybody has a pet snake, I'm really good with snakes. Not so much with the people, but really good with snakes.
I'll tell you what. Drink it, and I'll let you come with us.
I'll take the vial off the top, or the cork off the top. Give it a sniff. What does it smell like?
It's so when you pop the cork off, the first thing that you note is uh, a strong smell of iron. And then there's a kind of steam or smoke. It came by so quick you weren't sure which. But then as you swirl it, it's definitely a thicker material. It's definitely not as smooth as what you made this morning. It's a bit thicker.
Has anybody died from the potion?
On rare occasions, yes.
I'll open my bag and say, if you just reach in here, I've got a healer's kit, and then I'll drink the potion.
I need you to roll a 1d100, please.
1d100.
Yes, please. 55. That's a good one.
Very satisfying number.
Is it because you can't drive 55?
No, I needed to be 14 higher.
Wow, sir. Wow.
I don't get it. Can you explain it to me?
No, the number that everybody likes with the 6 and the 9.
96.
Yeah, that one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, let's see. 50, 55, 55, 55. Oh, okay. So, when you drink this particular potion, you can 100% tell that one of the ingredients is blood of some kind. You don't know blood of what, but you understand what that irony taste or smell was, excuse me. And as you drink it and drink it and drink it, after a couple of seconds, and you like, it's got like that terrible cherry medicine-y taste at the end, and you, and then you feel kind of a bubbling warmth in your stomach, and then the warmth seems to spread out from your stomach to your shoulders and to your arms and your fingers and your waist and legs and feet, and then to your face. Ooh, it's hot all of a sudden. That's interesting. Well, it's kind of warm, and as you're like trying to like move around, you feel like a substance protruding from your pores onto your skin. Yeah, it's definitely slick with something.
What does it look like? Is it?
It's a clear kind of mucusy.
So like clear mucus? Is it sticky? If I
a little bit.
I'm gonna go and see if I can stretch it.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't stretch. It has a more of an oily consistency. There's like a little bit, but not like spiderweb sticky.
So I'll take it and I'll put my hand like on the cart a little bit and see if it sticks.
It doesn't. So as you wipe it on the cart blackens a little bit, and then you hear a very slight sizzle. And then the individual goes, well, it looks like the possibility you got is the mucus of the devil toad, which has
mucus of the devil toad.
Yes, it has a bit of an acidic property. If you could please not wipe it on my wagon, that'd be great. Also, you should avoid contact with people for the next hour, as if you touch them or they touch you, they will burn with acid.
Good to know. So this means that I can come with you guys?
Yes.
Awesome. So I'm gonna sort of
find a nice secluded spot to sort of sit and wait, and then grab empty vials after empty vials and like little eyedroppers and drip, 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 drip as much as I can.
It is extremely uncomfortable and slick. And it seems to be from every pore on your body. It doesn't seem to harm your clothes or you, but other flesh. It does have a bit of reaction. Even the ground you're sitting on used to have a little bit of grass there, and now it does not. And your clothes feel weird. Like everything just feels different and. But
I'll
at the same time, it's an interesting experience, something that you've not felt before. And what was in that? What is that?
I'll try to harvest as much as I can, and even if I can get like a half vial full, I'm gonna spit the poison spray out and try to drop some of the poison spray in with the mucus of the devil toad and just
Okay.
see what happens.
Okay. No. Excuse me. No. No noticeable reaction between the two.
Mm-hmm.
They seem to be, at least initially, just separate of each other. For now.
I will do as many experiments as possible in the time given.
Okay.
And I'm going to need to know how much mucus of the devil toad am I able to vial up.
I'm gonna say in the hour between collecting and experiments, at the end of that hour, you'll have one vial because the rest either you couldn't get it into the vial or you used it for your experiments, but you have one vial of devil toad mucus.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
And
So
then I'll also like try to dry out the plant a little bit, sparingly cut into it, see if it bleeds, any sort of gel in the middle like an aloe vera type plant.
So you would have noticed when you took a snippet, a sampling of it, that it does bleed a thick red, even though it seems to be a dark green plant.
Okay.
And the leaves are prickly.
Have to use the gloves. Got it.
And when the hour of your devil toad mucus is up, um, the mucus itself seems to instantly evaporate, and you're no longer.
The
Oh,
vial.
weird.
The vial. Is it in the vial?
It's still the vial.
Put the vial in one of my pouches. And then sort of make myself small and just observe what everyone's doing and how they interact. People watching, basically.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, eventually the day is more of an evening, and this particular group seems to party even more so when it's dark. Um, there are drunk people just laying about everywhere, and while the individuals that are drunk are laying about, you do notice, since you're people watching, a few of the more colorful individuals walking over to those bodies, spending a few moments, and then moving on to the next one. Spending a few moments and moving on to the next one.
Interesting. No desire to interact, just off to the side. And when I've sort of had my fill of the people watching, I'll take out one of the kits and start making a new experimental elixir to fill up the other one.
Okay.
That it's been emptied.
Sure. Excuse me. What do you do about rest, or what are you going to do for the evening? Because the party still goes.
I'm busy making an experimental elixir.
Throughout the entire night?
I'm busy watching the people.
Throughout the entire night?
Yes, throughout the entire night.
So you're not going to take a rest?
Maybe if I fall asleep for like an hour, and then it'll be sort of like and then wake up and continue.
Okay. Okay.
I'm busy.
Well, when you wake up, you're no longer in town. You wake up and you're currently in a small wooden room. Seems very bare. You're on a very basic bed, and there does seem to be a very basic nightstand in there. You still have all your pouches with you. Still got your boots. What's the first thing that Devin would think of as she's seeing this?
Sort of sit up just very slowly and take a look around. That was unexpected, but kind. And I'll take out the alchemical kit, set it down. Man, if this place had a table.
A table appears.
I'll go over and put it on the table. Man, if this place had a large alchemy set.
Table grows a bit, and suddenly beakers, burners, copper tubing, and all kinds of accoutrements appear.
Is it conjuration? Is it transmutation? How does this work? How about ingredients for your basic potions, reagents, and I'll start listing different plants, different parts of beasts and animals.
Yeah. You off to the far right wall. The wall itself appears to suddenly be covered in different plants.
Gosh, it's beautiful. And I'll just start picking things and testing the quality, taking a sniff, and start mixing up just some random different things.
Okay. Give me an alchemy tool check.
Alchemy tool check.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a button for that? Alchemy tool. Standard roll. There we go.
No, you got to use the tool.
Tool. Tool proficiency. Oh, okay. I'll find it.
Like use the equipment. Use the kit.
This button. Nope, it didn't roll.
That did not roll. Why didn't it roll?
I wonder if the bigger one will roll. Hold on. Will this one? Nope, that doesn't roll either. How about the... Oh,
do you see use alchemy supplies?
There's a button. Use alchemist supplies. There it is.
Should she use the tool proficiency roller?
Yeah, the macro. Yeah, probably. Oh, well. We'll get there.
It should be +5, shouldn't it? Yeah, +5 because any check made with that gives me extra.
Any check made with what?
Oh, hold on. Now I gotta find the thing.
What broken nonsense you got going on now?
Features. Magical to infuse item. Flash of the alchemical savant. Here.
Oh, you're an expertise.
Yeah, that thing.
Okay. All right.
28.
So you have these plants that you've identified that you wanted growing off to one side. The other walls seem to be growing with other plants. You just can't help but wonder, what happens if I take this orange leaf and add it into the rest here?
Mm-hmm.
And as you're distilling that orange leaf down into a powder that you've grinded with the mortar and pestle, and then you're mixing that into a base oily solution, and then you're burning that and getting these really thick drops into what your main concoction was. You start mixing that up, and then you just feel heat from it, and you instinctively go, "Oh no!" Set it down before. As the rest of you hear a massive explosion inside the wagon.
Are we in the wagon?
Yes. Yeah, you guys were in the wagon.
Can I tell which direction we came from?
Up.
Oh, I run towards it.
See this way, Esmeralda. What do you have?
So as you book it around, go up the stairs, a door suddenly opens, and this thick, dark green smoke just wafts out of this room.
Place green smoke everywhere, and I am holding my great axe. Just
Room, I'd like a window, please.
No windows appear.
Uh, how about a filtration system?
Nothing other than the door being opened and the smoke billowing out there as there's an individual standing there with an axe in hand.
I just wanted to thank you. This is a perfect place for me to do what I needed to do for coming here. You guys are really kind. You might want to bend down a little bit, though. And I'm just going to kind of dunk a little bit. And go back to the table as the smoke clears and blow the smoke off the top of the potion and sort of see what we've got here.
You're not one of mine, and I just turn around and walk away.
We were all standing next to you, love.
I just walk away.
I'm not with you. I stayed downstairs. I feel like if Esmeralda's wagon is making weird noises, I ain't looking.
I'm just like, okay, you've got a weird wagon.
Esmeralda just looks up like, what did
somebody
she
up
do?
there floating things and green smoke, and yeah.
Green smoke.
It was green. Somebody in there was asking for the room to give them a window. Why would you ask the room to give you a window?
Oh.
They're awake.
Tricks.
You got a thing
Interesting.
coming for you, love.
Just wait.
Oh, this is the best
Best day
place
ever.
in this whole stupid realm
Room,
that
yeah.
we're in.
On that note, I'm gonna get to my experiment.
Esmeralda looks off to the side where one of her ghost-like visages shows up, and she goes, "Would you please politely invite our new guest downstairs?" And the ghost-like figure bows their head and... Devin, suddenly there's a ghost figure in your room.
What's it look like?
Just looks like some kind of humanoid that's very, very, very see-through.
Very see-through.
Yes.
I'll walk up to it and... Transmutation? Amazing.
Mistress would like you downstairs, please.
The illusion? So what are you made of? And I'll sort of like gesture towards the door and do you have a name? How do you work?
The mistress would like to see you downstairs, please.
Lead the way. It's not going to take very long, is it? I'm sort of working on something.
As you turn around and say that, everything that was on the table is gone.
Oh. That's disappointing. As you were.
Out and to your right.
I'll walk out to the right. So, name?
Down the stairs, please.
Do you say anything else other than directions and the mistress. Does the mistress have a name? Walking down the stairs.
Well, as you are walking down the stairs, here comes a tall man in armor coming up the stairs.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Is that the mistress? Good evening, mistress. Can you needed to speak to me about something?
Call me mistress again, and your head will be squashed.
I will take a note. As we were, and I'll keep walking down.
Round the corner, please.
Around the corner.
Forward and turn left.
Forward and turn left.
So what does everybody see, Devin, when you enter the room?
Oh my gosh, I have such a long description here. I'm gonna read it. Okay. A 6 foot tall, very full figured humanoid. She's got long, straight, dark hair with dark green and deep blue highlights. It's up in a very high, sleek ponytail. Her skin is very pale with sort of a viridian sheen to it when the light catches it just right. And there's an obvious scale pattern all over everything that you can see. The edges of the face have a more pronounced viridian color. Her face has sharp, angular, pronounced cheekbones and a sharp chin. Both of her eyebrows are pierced, so is her septum. She's got other nose piercings. The base of her nose is slightly upturned. Her earlobes are gauged. Her eyes are too far apart. The piercings are made of bones. She's got like reptilian blue eyes. And if you watch her talk, you can sort of notice that the top jaw is, she's got an overbite. The bottom lip is small, and you sort of see just the hint of a tongue occasionally. When you see the tongue, it is like a humanoid tongue, but it's forked and it's longer than you would anticipate a humanoid tongue to be. She wears a layered top with satin, minty, and vibrant accents. There is a lot of different textures for the fabrics that she's wearing. She's got a well-worn silver breastplate, a taupe backpack, and a matching apron. And there's just little pockets everywhere, and you can kind of see vials poking out, and just different, maybe the stem of a plant here and there. There's also 3 large vials strapped to her left side. And on the right side, you see a boomerang. And on the backpack, there is a little hook for a smaller hammer. That's it.
As you come around the corner, seeing a few individuals at tables, and then uh, not that they all don't catch your eye, but one person in particular definitely appears to be more at home, if you will, than the others, because this person has their feet up on the table as if they owned this place, wearing full black leather armor with a very familiar face, hair, and eye situation. The individual who you talked with, which was obviously just a couple hours ago, as she goes, "Why is it you're trying to blow up my home?"
Oh, I wasn't trying to blow up anything. I asked for things and the table appeared. This is your home. So how does that magic work exactly? Did you do something with transmutation? Is it conjuration? Maybe it's enchantment? Is it an illusion? Does it work the same way in here? Can I get a small alchemy set on the table?
No, you cannot.
So it's only in the individual rooms?
Would you rather your room was plain and boring, or would you rather be adjusting to your comforts?
Absolutely not plain and boring. But I'd like to understand the limitations and sort of the makeup of the environment here and how everything works. Hi, by the way.
Well, good luck with that.
Hmm.
I've lived here for a long time, and I still don't completely understand this place.
What was your name again?
Oh, I've never told you. We made a deal, and you accepted it, and here you are.
So, what is your name again?
Oh, I never told you.
So, what is your name?
Oi, Esmeralda, she's just asking. Come on. Quit playing so coy.
She kept saying again, as though we've had this conversation. We have not.
I'm just gonna
I
fix her with a like.
I
The
am Esmeralda. And you are?
Esmeralda. Devin.
Well, welcome, Devon, to my home. I did say I would bring you to the location, well, the area where those plants grew. So welcome also to Barovia.
You brought them into this shit show?
Yes, she asked to come.
Did you tell her
She was
specifically there's an
asking.
evil vampire wedding and she might get stuck and the trees eat people and this place is horrible? Did you tell her
It
all that to make sure she wanted to come?
it
The
did
trees
not
do
come up in
what?
asked.
conversation, no.
Oh,
The-
they
Because
eat people.
words matter, and if she didn't specifically ask, you're not going to be specifically told.
So
She was just really kind, and we sort of made this bargain that
Oh.
I did a potion thing, and one of the people drank it, and she got to see what happened, and then there was this plant, and I wanted the plant, and they're just really nice. I mean, that was some of the nicest people I've met in a long time.
You always
Second
make
rule you
deals
need
with
to
nice
learn.
people.
Second rule about Barovia, darling. Esmeralda's not nice. She's resourceful.
Oh, you know me so well.
I don't. What's the difference?
Oh. No.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
You know, I feel like we should take bets on how long until Devon dies in Barovia now.
absolutely not.
I give it
You
2
brought
minutes.
her here. You
2
can't just let her
minutes.
wander around dead.
We've got
Everybody
2
dies at some
minutes.
point.
I think
I'm
she'll last
teasing.
longer. I think she'll last longer than 2 minutes outside of my wagon in Barovia. I'm going to give her a 10-day.
I mean, we did, and you didn't think we would, so.
But how
To
many
be
times have we
fair,
came
you've
back?
died a lot.
But I'm
we're
still
still
making it.
alive.
The
Are
stipulation
you?
wasn't dead; it was making it.
Are you still alive?
Esmeralda, you said
God.
10-day. I say
Yes.
5 days.
5 days.
I say
This
5.
is fun.
What are we betting?
I'm
Oh
gonna
my
I'm gonna
God.
point at Trix. You seem nice too. I like you.
No. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Well. Eh.
I can't hear you.
We can't hear you.
Did you hit the button or something with that
Yeah.
super pink headset?
I know. It's Cammy's. Mine
It's
died.
so cute.
That's
You're
so
so
cute.
cute today, Trix.
Oh,
You
it's
said Gamma.
hearts my Trix image, and I'm gonna cry.
She's wearing
sad.
sweaty clothes. It's okay.
All right,
Anyway,
focus, focus, focus.
second. If she trusts everybody that it comes from Barovia, I give her 2 days, not 5. What are we betting?
Who said anything about trust? I said you seem nice.
If you think everybody from Barovia is nice, I give you 2 days and not 5. What are we betting?
Well, Trix, you already owe me a favor at undisclosed particular time in the future. Mm.
Oh, I was just gonna say if I happen to win, then I no longer owe you a favor.
All right. In that case, if when you don't win, you'll owe me 2 favors. And if neither one of us wins because she survives beyond my 10-day and your 2-day, then
Outside the wagon.
outside the wagon, of course, then things stay status quo. Because we
Now
both
wait,
lost.
you need to stipulate, Trix. You're the one that says words matter.
They do matter.
She survives, or she is able to die in return, because that's a little vague in the wording.
No.
And
No die in return. If she dies,
none of us have made
period.
it that far. You're gonna lose that bet, Trix.
I've
Said 2 days.
been alive a
None
long
of us have
time.
made it that far.
Esmeralda, I have made it that far. It's not
Is there
my
like
fault
a
you
Trix?
die every 12 hours.
Trix has lived her entire life in Barovia without any issues.
I'd like to get in on this.
Please do.
Boy.
So, how about
Can I have an ale, please?
I
Thanks.
heal, help one of you with the gravest injury before I die, and you both owe me a favor.
No, that's boring. Because
That's
that's simple. We can just give one of these fools a grievous injury. That'll happen as soon as they walk out, because that's who they are. And then you heal them, and then you get 2 favors? No.
Oh, now this
No.
is quite useful. You can heal people.
I like the way that sounds.
In a sense.
Just so you
Of course.
know,
Wait,
I
wait, wait.
don't even know what you're. If you die, you turn out like him, although not that nice and trying to kill us. As I point to Devin, or Peter. Sorry.
Doesn't she only turn out like Peter if we're back there?
Yeah, technically it's a
I'm
lot
still waiting
worse.
for Peter to attack us.
Oh, valid.
Wait, can we get back to the healing thing really quick? Because we have a healer, but he's currently unoccupied. Are you, like, coming with us? Are you attached to this wagon for some reason?
No, I'm here to see the items that grow, the life that's outside. There's got to be things that
Oh,
She-
man.
Esmeralda, you made her think there's life outside. Oh my
That's what I was
gosh.
saying.
Rex, there is life outside. You're alive.
Oh yeah, but
Maybe you
everybody and
didn't know
everything
that.
dies.
Everything and everybody dies in all the planes, not just this one.
Technically, the trees are alive.
And
And so is the
actually,
ground.
technically, things die a lot more efficiently in other planes because here you just seem to
Yeah,
recycle.
you don't stay
yourself.
dead here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
thanks for the
Interesting.
reminder. I was hoping I would forget that. You know that I
no,
was
you're
trapped
actually
here
kind of
for.
worse at it. So that was a weird brag on your part.
I know.
So,
Anyway,
which
Oh,
one of
don't
you have died?
die. Me?
Only
Misery, have you died yet?
the
He
ones.
has.
Oh, once
Yes,
that
she
one time.
did.
Yep, definitely.
Sorry.
Peter definitely has died. Everyone with tricks, I think.
Yeah. Well, Ro went up, but he did.
So we'll walk around the table, because I assume, or different areas of the room, the people who have said that they have died, and I'll walk around, kind of take a look, maybe bend down, give a sniff, keep walking to the next person. And the one person that smells like a little more, we'll say, musty,
Peter.
I want to ask them, would you mind, could I just have a hair, maybe 2? Who smells the mustiest?
Peter,
Peter.
the physically undead individual that's wielding a great sword that's bigger than you are.
It's taller than 6 feet?
Yes.
Wow. Okay.
It's a great sword. Great swords are massive.
So I'll lean down. Would you?
Of the ones who are living, the ones who I would say smells the muskiest currently is a gray-skinned but dark of hair individual.
Gray skin but dark of hair individual. I'll go to that person. So Peter, I'm assuming, looks like he's actually dead.
Oh yes, he looks very, very dead.
Moving on to the person that's got the gray skin and the dark hair.
Okay.
Could I have maybe a hair or 2? I'd just like to test out a theory. Maybe.
Touch my hair, and I will cut off your hand.
You're so. I feel like if we could. I'll move on to the next person. How about you? Would you mind? Was it Bellery? We'll say it's
Oh, who
Bellery.
you talking to the little
Yeah.
halfling? That's
Yeah.
half your height. She's gonna look up at you and go, rule number 3. You don't give hair or blood in Barovia.
You really? Does Peter have hair out of character, real quick?
I mean, he's got a few
Like
wisps left. He's got a few wisps left, yeah.
So sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Bells, but I do tell Peter and Draconic that this crazy lady is wanting the hair.
And Draconic will say only like a strand or 2.
Oh, good. Somebody else can talk to him. I don't have to. Yes.
Why would you want my hair?
Well, see, I have this theory that if I could figure out how to isolate some of the components of something that's been resurrected, then I could potentially make a stronger resurrection elixir, maybe a potion, a salve. I'm not sure where we're going with that yet.
Look, lady, I think you're barking up the wrong tree. What about me looks resurrected?
But you are dead and you're talking. So there might be something there we could make the proper connection with.
I'm a revenant. I've been cursed. I might be undead, but I'm not the magic thing you're looking for.
These are not the
Do you
droids you're looking
age?
I
Does
don't
your
know
rate-
the answer to that question.
Does your
You
rate of
say that, Peter.
I don't know the answer to that.
does your rate of decomposition continue in your current state?
Yes.
Would you say this is a normal rate of decomposition? Is it a slowed rate? How is this working?
Look, I'm undead. All I want to do is kill Strahd.
What's a Strahd?
Valerie.
I don't know what
None
some
of you
them.
speak Draconic.
I
Calm
just
down.
heard the Strahd word, and I'm hoping
We're
he's giving.
talking about things in a language we don't know.
I don't got nothing, darling. I just heard Strahd, so hopefully he's outlining at least that rule. I don't got nothing.
So, does skin or any parts fall off of Peter when he moves?
No.
No.
While all this is going on, can I try and just really gently just snatch one of the bottles that are loose in her pocket? I just with no, I'm not like no
Well,
malintent. I'm just bored by the babbling, and I just want to see what this
So
what this thing is.
there's no such thing as a loose vial in her pocket. She wears like a bandolier of belted in vials. She has multiple pouches and a larger bag over the shoulder. But there's nothing that's loose.
Oh, I thought you said you had like a bunch of shit in a bunch of pockets.
Basically, what he's saying,
Pouches.
they're all fitted pockets.
Mm.
So it's not like there's just all, it's very organized. And there's a ton just visible because you can see a little vial, a little cork that's sticking up.
Mm. Is there? Do you have any on your back or in the backpack? Like not quite so immediately in view.
There would be things in the pouch and in the backpack, of course.
Hmm.
You know
Nah.
what? Give me a sleight of hand, Bellery.
All right, we'll go for it. I'm not trying to. Well, I'm trying to be a little rude. I'm bored, but but let's see what she does. She's just trying to figure out what this person's about.
Yeah, that blows her passive out as she's totally engrossed with something else right now. Okay, so I'm going to say you reach into a pouch, and I'm going to have you roll me a d5.
I didn't have a chance to reorganize the pouches yet, but I will get
I'm
to that.
assuming you have one of each of these things in this pouch at this point.
Okay.
Okay. So you pull out of this pouch, and you felt there was quite a few vials in this pouch, but you grabbed one, you pull it out, you kind of duck under, and you look at this. First of all, this thing is heavy. It's about 2 pounds.
Whoa.
The vial itself has this big bulbous bottom, almost about the size of a softball, before the neck comes up and the cork is in there. The corks and the top of that seem to be sealed with some kind of wax, and inside is this very thick almost gold liquid that has a bit of a shine to it, a pulse, if you will.
I
And
think you're going for this, even though the picture's yellow, the glowing purple liquid. Click on the description.
That's boring. Go with mine. Fuck off.
You have a new vial. Oh, correction. I have a new vial.
In the pouch.
No idea what it does. Never seen one before in your life.
I'm just gonna go sit back at the table. Again, I'm just doing this to be a shit. So I'm just gonna sit at the table and just sip my ale and just kind of hold it and look at it and just not shake it. I'm not that dumb. I used to work for a wizard, but just kind of hold it and move it and just sort of wait to see
I'd like to
when
stare at
she
Bellery
notices.
the whole time intently.
I'm just waiting for her to notice that it's
as
gone.
I've noticed this probably with my pass above
I will.
your stuff.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna wink at Sarastra.
So I'm like, what are you?
I'm just gonna wink at her.
If I get nowhere with the Peter,
Sir
wanna
Peter, excuse you.
Sir Peter,
Thank
he
you.
doesn't want to give me a sample of hair. How about a sample of skin? If I could just, you look like you're a little flaky there. If I could just take a little.
Look, no offense. I don't know who you are, and I don't have any orders to help you. So, my answer's no.
Okay, Sir Peter. I'll turn around.
You turn around and you see a very familiar potion sitting in front of a little shit.
Oh no, I'm like holding it. Like I'm even shittier. I'm like holding it, turning it around, looking at it.
Oh, I'll go. Ooh, what's that one? You know,
That's
that looks familiar. It. I bet that is a potion of power.
Oh really?
Mm-hmm.
I bet you'd be quite right. Did you make it?
Look at the bottle. Does it have a nice R sort of label?
It has insignia that you recognize.
Oh, that is mine. It's really fascinating. It's called the Potion of Maximum Power, and it gives you a great boost if you're really in need of it.
Ooh.
That's
Well, that's
nice.
Yeah, I was supposed to say that sounds quite useful.
Huh.
And suddenly it's like what it was kind of in my hand, and suddenly it's gone down the front of a onesie.
I'd be really careful with that, though, because if you don't pick your moment just right, I can't really make more. At least I don't think so. I'm not sure what this cart will dish out. And I'm gonna... Wait a minute. Maybe this cart will work. How many more of those do I have? I'm gonna like open my pouch and start taking inventory.
One of the rules of this cart is everything that it makes disappears outside of there. So if you're really here for more potion ingredients and you need more potion ingredients, we're gonna have to go collect them the old-fashioned way for you.
I'd be really careful with how you use that one, just in case.
It'll slip back out and be like, look, I think if it's yours, you'll know exactly how to use it. And like this continuing to be a shit, I will toss it back to you.
Try
Toss,
to
not
catch it.
hand.
Sort of like stumble.
Give me a dexterity check, Devin.
Grab it. If she misses it, I'm ready to grab this.
Really wish I was down there right now.
You always fucking leave, Rothan, every
Yep,
damn
you
time.
always
I
quit
know.
being so antisocial.
Every fucking time. Sarastra, give me a dexterity check.
Stumbles a little bit.
That is deception, madam. I said dexterity check.
It was right. Oh, I was looking.
I'm lying to you. I wasn't gonna help. Ha ha ha.
I can't remember what I roll. It's fine.
Oh gosh.
I
Okay.
tried.
So
Maximum
you
power on the floor.
as
Oh God.
As Devin goes and miss and like tries to get it, Sarastra sees that she's gonna miss, and her hand comes out, and the two hands hit each other as the bottle
Oh gosh.
shatters on the ground.
Wow. That's not a particularly strong bottle.
That one's not meant to be.
Ah. I used to drop shit all the time at the Wizards, and none of them ever shattered quite like that. Oh
There's
dear.
a reason for things. I'm looking at the floor to see what happens to the floor.
Well, the liquid gets absorbed really quickly, and the glass stays as a spectral individual comes over and starts cleaning up the mess before taking the shards away.
Definitely
They're also
transmutation.
going to die.
Transmutation. So a lot of the vials are meant to shatter when you throw them, and there are specific reasons for this. Not all of them are going to hold up so well. Future
Wow.
reference.
Make sure
tell
you
you what.
stay clicked into Foundry so your picture doesn't move about.
What picture?
Your camera's now red. That usually happens because you're not clicked into Foundry.
I haven't clicked out of Foundry once.
Well, you're frozen.
Okay. Refresh.
You're like a PP yellow color. Not great.
Oh, now everybody refreshed.
Oh.
Disgusting. Gotcha.
I'm just gonna sit down and pretend I wasn't even trying to catch the vial. Just saying.
I'm gonna look at Sriracha and be like, and then
Shrug and
tell
wait
you
till
what,
I-
I'll make sure next time I nick one with a bit stronger of a vial if I intend to not hand it back to you.
Nice people. So where are we going?
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Winery, I believe.
Yeah, for some reason we still think that's a good idea.
I'm still confused too. I don't even remember why we're going here.
You guys just said that we had to go to the winery.
I'm so confused.
The plan probably should have changed because y'all, have died and have had multiple crises within the last 24 hours.
I mean,
Probably right.
that seems to be normal though.
It's
Is it
not
normal?
normal for me.
Maybe
I
we should
didn't
just
think it
stay
was
here with
normal either.
Esmeralda.
Oh, she'd kill us. We wouldn't last long.
But it would be entertaining at least.
That one, as she points over to Trix, tried just yesterday.
Oh, really?
That was
Oh,
fun.
did she?
Why
You
did
said-
you? What happened? Why did
Oh.
you try and kill her?
I set you on fire.
I
Oh.
wasn't going to say anything. I don't say anything. I just keep eating my food and kind of glare at Esmeralda.
I was a little dead. Did I ask for it? I can't remember.
Not this time.
Oh, alright.
Interesting.
She set you on fire and didn't clarify what kind of fire it was.
Ah, hence the wording focus today. Gotcha. I mean, seems fine. Although apparently
So I may have thrown an axe at her head. Or 2. Or 3. Was it 2 or 3?
It was
I don't
2,
remember.
darling.
I'm going to walk around and look for like a spare bit of food and just sort of circle the room as everyone's talking.
Well, there's plenty of food and drink and on this table. Like you can just sample,
Did you
snack,
want
and
a
whatever.
seat?
Oh, no thank you.
So I'm just curious. Are you all gonna like introduce yourselves, or just stay not knowing who's who? I just want to make sure because when we get to the winery, I'm kicking all of you out of my wagon.
Oh. Hello, Devin. Nice to meet you.
So
To
you're not
meet
even giving her a chance. You're just
you.
tossing her out with us?
Is at least she's with you. That's a chance.
Is it really though?
Oh,
I feel sorry for this person already.
yeah, I'm regretting being a bit of an ass to her already.
Oh, you're not an ass.
Oh no, I am. Trust me.
Oh
I'm
no,
also
she's an
Bellary.
ass.
I'm also Bellary. It's nice to meet you. And give me a little bit, and I'll have my cat back, and you'll get to meet Echo as well.
Echo is
My cat.
the cat. Yeah. Okay.
You'll meet in a bit. I'll just need a second to sit down.
And I'm Sarastra.
Hi, Sarastra.
Got my
Mm.
flowery dress on with like gloves to hide my scary hand. The magic gloves.
Scary hand.
No, I
That's the
didn't say that, but
funniest.
I'm just letting you know.
I get the funniest mental picture of, like your goth girlfriend with like full makeup on, dark hair, pale skin, and then just this cute little
Flowery dress. Obviously, that's exactly what it is.
long black painted nails. Like,
Yep. We're dressing up today, didn't you know?
fabulous.
Seems legit.
I'm Trix.
Hi, Trix. Biting a piece of fruit. I'll
She's
look
the
at
nice one.
Oh, you're all very kind. And I'll look at Misery. Misery's in the room. And I will speak in. Hold on. It got louder again. I will speak in Undercommon to Misery. And your name is?
Misery. Where did you learn Undercommon?
From a friend.
Hmm.
Who else is here? That's it.
Oh, well,
Oh, you passed Row, I think. He would have. After boom, he went up.
The big guy?
Yeah.
The big guy.
that's
Well,
Peter, the dead guy that you were chatting to earlier.
Peter. So can we? How far is the winery? Can we walk?
Oh, we're already here.
Already here.
Was too
I'm
short of
going
a
to miss
time.
this wagon.
Yep, I pat the table lovingly. It's so nice to see you again.
Thank you, Esmeralda.
Door?
You were the one looking for fun. You sure you don't want to come with?
No.
Her.
Huh.
I've had enough of you already.
Well,
I mean, that's
I happen to think you must like us a little bit because you keep showing up.
Ooh, Zarastra's gotten sassy now. She's gotten all her feelings back.
Okay.
I'll have to work on that. Thank you. No. Get out.
I leave.
I head out then.
It's just
I'm-
the door, right? We don't have to do the fancy word thing.
Just the door.
All right.
Probably change the word anyway.
Thank you.
Don't even want to know. No, I don't want to know. Don't answer that question.
I'm gonna walk over to Esmeralda. I really appreciate you letting me come. I hope I see you again. And I'm gonna walk over to the door and head out.
Assuming I hear everyone leaving, I'll pick up the hole with anything and everything that I put in there and hope it stays in the hole.
what I figured you were doing, just trying to see what you
Uh-huh.
could summon up and chuck in the hole.
Yeah, weapons for everyone in case I need them, and that we get to keep them, and a backpack and a bunch of supplies in the backpack, and just some other stuff that I probably threw in
Sure,
there.
sure. Throw whatever you want in there. You guys, excuse me. As you guys head outside the door, out of the wagon itself. As the last of you comes out and the door shuts, you turn around and there's definitely a wagon, but it doesn't look as nice as you remember Esmeralda's wagon being. Some of the wooden wheels are the front left wood wheel's broken, spokes are missing, like it's leaning off to one side. The top canopy has holes in it. Like, this is definitely not a usable wagon, but somehow you all just fucking walked out of it.
I walk over
Love.
to one of the wheels and take out a little vial, unpop the cork, and send mending towards it.
I mean, it takes a minute, but it looks like, given enough time, you might be able to fix it.
No, like visible. I'd give it
Oh,
another shot.
I wouldn't waste energy on that, love. I have a feeling if it has something to do with Esmeralda, there's
A
nothing
reason
that
it.
wagon can't do.
Yeah. I think it's a. She must have a reason it looks like this. I'm gonna look around to see where we are and if we're safe-ish.
Hmm.
Yeah.
The cork back
Kind
into
of
the bottle.
Stay.
Ish.
Ish. Okay. We're
Like
mostly safe.
ish. Ish is fine.
I mean,
You guys,
we're in
as
Barovia, so
as you're looking around, um, you can see that you're on a dirt road of sorts. Um, Looking ahead of you, you can see there are just fields of some kind of plant that doesn't look right or familiar. And then in the distance, up on a hill, seems to be some kind of building. But from your perspective and where you're at, you're not sure. Maybe this is a vineyard and that's the winery, or that's a manor house, or who knows.
Am I able to tell, or am I too disoriented from the ride in the wagon?
I mean, for
I don't think I
what
would have ever
reason would
gone.
Trix even come to the winery?
I was gonna say.
You know what I mean? Like,
I don't think I would have ever really gone there.
yeah, I
No.
don't think so. You're not like a courier type. You're a go in the forest and kill something and bring it back to the tavern for your few pieces of coinage for the day.
So check.
Well, can we
Okay, so
check out the
now,
house then?
why are we here?
To
Always
get this
check.
place running again, so that we can
why
make
though?
allies,
Oh,
because everybody needs wine
but
or
now
wants
they
wine.
hate us all.
Don't we have like this big target on our back now?
I point to Devin, except that one.
And
We
And
have
well,
a
if
what
we,
technically
now?
me, because
You were included. Sorry.
no, I was not included.
I thought you were.
Allies.
I'm
We
not
need
a
allies.
friend of the person who's getting ready to marry you know who.
if we can get this place running and we prove it was us, hopefully that reverses whatever Strahd fucking did to us, and also get allies.
Is there something wrong with you guys? I look at
Oh.
Strahd is the vampire in charge of this place, and he's going to try to kill us, and he's going to marry one of our best friends. I
Oh,
think that's what she is, right?
There's
Cong-
ears everywhere. Don't forget.
congratulations. Who gets congratulations?
No, it's real bad.
No.
Tell you what, as we're walking where we're going, we'll give you the kind of crash course of what's going on.
Don't touch the trees.
Yeah. Rule
In
one.
fact,
there
just don't touch
something-
anything.
Something wrong with you guys?
Mentally, spiritually, emotionally,
All of the above.
of the above.
cognitively.
All of
How
the
about
above.
I just gesture to the dead man traveling with us and get the idea from that?
Yeah, but you're not dead. I feel like I'm missing some points here.
As you're talking about not being dead, you suddenly realize that the individual you knew as Trix is 16 feet tall.
Oh.
And gray. A little bit more gray.
I'm gonna catch up to Trix. So is
Oh,
this
God.
is this a normal state here? You're very
No.
no. So this is unusual. I imagine
Unusual
her stride.
things do happen. I just keep going.
I imagine
can
your
just-
stride is really long. I'm gonna be like walking backwards as I'm kind of trying to keep up and ask questions. This is an unusual state. Has it lasted very long? Did you get injured in some way? Did you drink something? How did you get so? And the color, is that normal?
I climbed a tree.
I
And I
thought
just
you
keep
guys
walking.
said not to touch the trees. Exactly.
It's a certain variety of tree, to be fair, and that one's not a danger, but there's only one.
Are we completely sure of that, though?
No.
Exactly.
I was really hoping Misery would come back 16 foot tall too, but no.
Someone had to interrupt me.
It's like this when you have children.
I told them to leave you alone, that you were out having
Hey,
fun.
sorry, I had a panic attack. What was I supposed to do?
Misery
Not run
undercommon.
towards the one person
In
who was having
undercommon.
fun.
No.
So that's your child?
No.
No.
Wait,
Oh.
are you pointing at me?
No, Sarastra.
Oh,
I mean, I am smaller than I was before, if anybody's actually looked that close.
still taller than me.
Yeah, but I have lost 15 pounds thanks to hand.
Hand?
One of those wonderful features of getting the hand. I am.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh. Whoa!
Whoa! That is
Whoa,
so
that's
cool.
awesome.
Done it. I love it.
Oh,
It
I
is
don't like it
don't-
here.
Amazing.
Anyway,
just
I
give you
don't
vague
like
answers.
this mist at all. So we should get moving.
You're
Yeah,
muted.
Yeah, it's because I sneezed. So you guys are more over here,
Bless you.
and obviously the house thing is way over here.
And obviously, we're going to follow the road and not go through the creepy field.
I don't believe you.
Was
don't believe that
literally
either.
about to
This
say.
party-
I was gonna go
That's
check out
so
the
much.
I need to know who's going through the plants area.
What I was
Of
gonna
course
ask,
you
do
are.
we
Okay.
want to check them out? If we're trying to figure out what's wrong with the winery, should we have a check and see, Rofen?
What do the plants look like?
The
So
house is where the people are. They should know what's going on unless they're all dead.
Grapes is the question.
Trix, if you go
Fine.
into where the plants are, you are so big you will start crushing plants. You are huge.
Crushing plants.
Sadly stay on the road, but I'm not happy about it.
Okay.
Like I
the-
literally like physically start drooping because
Tricks.
I have to stay on the road.
If we can't get answers at the house, Then we start searching fields.
All right,
House
all
first.
right.
I roll.
Just doing like a quick walk
And
by
I
the
give a
field.
glare at Misery like, I'm trying to help now. Like, your mom, I'm dad now, alright?
Oh,
Do I
Belsa's
see
gonna
any
like look at you
people
and
or
hop up to her normal vantage point if you let her.
Yeah.
So, and then I want to have my head on a swivel as we're going.
Okay.
Oh God, Devin! Gonna get eaten by plant.
I mean,
We
I
should have
want to
seen this
do a
coming.
visual check. Visual check. Just take a look at what I'm looking at here.
10 minutes.
Not
I
even.
need another. I need another leash.
Visual check. We're walking. I don't have time to inspect. I'm just sort of.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Man, I'm trying to find the picture because I'm sure that my description is gonna be shit.
Sure,
We'll
what?
get you some good leather for those leashes, Misery. It'll be fine.
I do remember
I
that
am
we
skilled at
found
leatherworking.
a wagon that was attacked by werewolves. So I am going to keep an eye out for signs of werewolves.
Oh, that's why we were coming here in the first. We
That's
thought that
what
we
it
might run
was.
into
Okay.
werewolves. That's what it was. Oh, Jesus Christ! It's
Ah,
been like 2 years.
forever. Too long. I'm just gonna like look for any activity. Make sure like
There we
nobody's
go.
following us or anything.
What are these things called? Damn it.
That's not right.
So the stems of the plants are red. And then the fruit looks like white grapes. But on the tip of the grape, not the end that's touching the branch part, but the opposite end is this black dot.
Giving me doll's eyes. Do you want me to roll a check to identify it? Even though I know what you're talking about?
Yeah, give me a nature check.
Heyo.
Yeah, you're fairly certain you know exactly what these poisonous things are.
Yep, they're poison.
Wait, poison?
I'm saying that out loud just as I'm looking. Yep, those are poison.
Good to know.
They make wine out of poisonous plants here.
Very
did-
curious.
Well, isn't alcohol technically all poison, Valerie?
Yeah, but
Just it
there's
depends
like...
what potency.
Yeah, but I don't know what these are. But Devin, these are like poison plants according to your assessment, not like wine plants.
Oh, they're definitely poison.
So yeah, that's a my odd.
Yeah.
Did you, Ro? Did you have the wine? Who had? Did any of us actually have any of the wine when we were in that first town?
A couple of us drink it, I believe.
Florian
The
did. Right?
bottle. I think Florian
Florian
had the
did.
bottle.
Florian
Yeah.
did. Winota did, and Rothan did.
And you guys didn't die.
Rothan passed the fuck out after one sip,
But I didn't drop.
but they didn't die.
It didn't die.
Just fell up and downstairs.
Well, the berries are usually the poison part. I've not tried to do anything from the stems, the roots. I imagine they're going to have some toxic qualities as well, though. Do you mind if we take a stop here?
No, we are
Take
not
us-
stopping to
I'm
pluck
just gonna
a
walk.
plant.
I'm going to walk a little bit closer to one of the plants and take out some...
I grab her and pull her back. My tiny self.
Don't you want to know more about the plant?
No,
I'm just gonna
you don't touch things.
I mean, it might be useful.
Or it could eat
Fine.
you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take out some stuff from my poison kit and make sure I have like gloves and whatnot before I go and
And I
touch anything. And then
stand
a
back
little
with my arms crossed.
a little knife and take out my mask and put my mask on and sort of try to take a couple berries and put them in a little jar and then
How do
try
you
to
how do you
take
try to take how do you try to take the berries? What do you do? Just using a knife to
Just-
cut them and separate them from the root?
we'll use the I have gloves on because it comes with gloves as a poison kit, and then you just kind of cut one of the stems off.
Okay.
So I'm getting a stem and a berry and a stem and a berry.
Cool. I need everybody to make Constitution saving throws.
Before we do that, Misery, you hear, I pull out the little copper wire and you hear in your head, it wasn't me this time.
No, it was not me this
Fudge.
time.
How do I get back
Ooh,
to that?
excellent,
Fudge.
Sarastra. Thank you.
Fudge.
Do I need to make a Constitution saving throw?
Yes, everybody does.
What if I'm immune to poison?
It's not poison effect.
Okay, just had to ask.
Oh no.
We're in
Oh
trouble.
no.
This is
Oh,
not a
no.
poison effect. And it's
Is it
also
a-
not a magical effect. This is a
Okay.
natural effect. Constitution
no.
saving throws.
Lovely.
Oh no.
Good so far. Oh god, good so far. Yes.
I'm just trying to check and see if I have anything for con saves before I roll,
my
just to
God.
see.
It's not magic and it's not poison. It's a natural
yeah,
effect.
but because I'm a fighter and stuff, I'm just checking to see if I have
Sure.
anything for con
Pull it,
saves.
pull
Sure.
it. Pull
Just
those
checking.
straws, baby. Pull
Yeah.
those straws.
Yeah.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
I got fucking nothing.
I'm gonna
I mean,
go
I'm
ahead
good at
and
con, but
I'm gonna go ahead and click tricks for us here. She looks like she's away. Oh my
See
gosh.
so many double numbers here?
Oh man. Okay. Okay.
22 is
All
good,
right.
though.
All right. All right. So Trix and Rothund, you're only gonna take half damage because you succeed. Congratulations. That's great.
Hey, look, those are 2 1s on those dice. We're fine. Nobody's dead.
Okay, so everybody, right, except for Rotha and Trix, takes 17 points of psychic damage.
Psychic
No, I don't.
plant.
I take 0 because Shield Master. If I can use my reaction if half damage on a success, I can use my reaction to take no damage.
Only
It's
on effects that
psychic.
target you.
Yeah. Oh, it's not something that targets specifically you. This is an area of effect, so you don't get to add any of that to that.
And it's
And-
17, you said? Ugh.
Yes. If you have psychic resistance, you would have that. Otherwise, for Trix and Ro, both of you would take 8? Yeah, 8 points of psychic damage. As when she cuts the first berry off, there is a scream of bloody murder that is so loud that you all have to do this. And even though you cover your ears, it's in your head. And it's just this massive headache. And then it's quiet again. But
Can I
as
steal the bottle really quickly?
as soon as it gets quiet, from behind you in these trees, there's like 20 ravens that just fly out and over you and head towards that building.
Great.
Oh, we tripped the alarm system.
Good
Ah.
to know. Good to know. I'm gonna take the vial
This is
and put
why
it in
you
a
don't
pouch.
touch anything.
You don't touch anything.
Doll's eyes.
Okay.
And that's where we're going to take our potty break.
Oh man.
his dark humor and sarcasm and just brutalness, I'm like, I didn't even get any of that. It all went straight
Oh,
to
you know what? That's gonna benefit her in the long run.
well,
Mhm.
because when that weekend that I lost control of Lulu, I went to his house and I literally like laid around and did nothing for the whole weekend.
Oh my god.
My stepmom's like, "What are you doing?" He goes, "Leave her alone. She's mourning."
I mean, technically that's true.
Please, Alan. Emotions. Close that. That's the
Well, if
other
you're
thing. You
if
go to
you're
people who
talking,
like
you're
want to.
gone. The pink.
Oh,
There you go.
I don't know. I see.
Oh.
My stepmom was like, "Did you just drive 5 hours to mourn?" I said, "No, I drove 5 hours to go to a Ren fair, but I'm gonna mourn in the process." She didn't get it. She calls D&D pretend Barbies for grown-ups.
I love that so much.
It's a great analogy.
I love that
And you
so
can,
much.
and I mean, technically she's not wrong because you can pick up both of your minis and make them kiss.
Just like you do
That's
with your
valid.
Barbie dolls.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Man, my family still thinks I'm summoning Satan. Yours is way better.
No, my dad. When I started playing D&D, my dad gave me all of his 3rd edition, 4th edition stuff. My dad's been playing since the 80s, so he was really
That's
excited
awesome.
when I started playing. Yeah.
That's
My dad
awesome.
told me, "I'm glad you found something that's not illegal." And I went, "I've never done anything illegal." And he goes, "I know." I'm like, "Thanks."
My dad, he'll sit there and give me ideas and talk me through things. My mom just looks at me as if I sprouted a 3rd head.
Mhm.
When you have 2 older brothers, your parents aren't surprised by anything that you do anymore.
Like he's still moving? Good.
Is he breathing?
I hate this headset.
Hopefully.
Just thought I'd put that out there.
I talked to my mom the other day about this character. I called her, and the first thing I said is, "So, if you a snake humanoid and the structure of their jaw, that's how I started the conversation."
That sounds like the conversations I have with my dad.
She's like, "God, you're so weird." I was like, "Just listen to what I'm saying."
It's like, you already knew I was weird. Move on. I'm your daughter.
He called, so I called him back and he goes, "So I just listened to the clip of Kami's play that you sent me. Did I hear what I really thought I heard?" I said, "Yes, Dad. It's got a lot of adult innuendos in it." He goes, "Okay, I'm just making sure who wrote it." I said, "I don't know. It's a published play. It's called Game of Tiaras. That's it. Just and it's a little dark." He's like, "Okay."
Oh, that's funny. That sounds like a whole campaign setting right there. Game of Tiaras.
It really
we should
was.
play a game of tiaras. That would be fun. I want to be a princess.
They all died.
Yes, Roster. When are you going to run a
Sick.
one-shot from like a year ago?
Once I figure out what's wrong with my life.
Oh, well, that's easy. If you just add everything into that bucket, you'll have it figured out. So then you can start
Exactly.
working on things.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Yeah,
You
of
literally
course.
just pull out your schedule and then you just plan it. That's what
Yeah,
I
I know.
Or set it on fire.
My
I was
month.
waiting to see what my summer plans are going to be for sure, with
Oh.
work stuff schedule changes. So
I
Mine has
highly
to be done
recommend running
monthly.
away to a tropical island and just disappearing.
I mean
Can
that
I do
is also a
that?
valid option.
Mhm.
Or maybe not tropical because heat sucks. Maybe somewhere in Europe.
Mediterranean. That sounds good.
Yeah, there you go.
All right,
Run away
you
to
all ready?
Svalbard.
Everybody got drink and snacks and alcohol if you so choose.
I have gummy bears somewhere, but I don't know where they're at.
Oh,
What?
Find
Actually,
the gummy
I think I know
bears.
where they are. Can I get
Is
a
this
scoop
enough
of it?
alcohol?
Oh,
No,
why? With
it's
you
not
and the
enough.
fireball. Why?
What are you doing?
Go get your gummy bears.
Go get your gummy bears. I'm going to get another handful of jelly beans. How's that? We'll be even. Although technically I can still be here and get jelly beans.
Where's the button? I know there's a button for this.
Button for what?
To trade things. Where's the trade the thing button?
The bottom of all the names.
Bottom of all the names, it says trade.
Oh, there's the button.
No. Hi, ma'am. Hello,
Thanks,
ma'am.
guys.
Welcome.
No, ma'am. No
I
jelly
found them.
beans.
Plus, I'll get some. Hopefully, get some meat. I gotta send Dad some money. He's going to the Four Brothers Mead Viking Festival tomorrow.
Interesting.
Have you ever had Four Brothers Mead?
Mm-mm.
It's really good. If you get a chance to order some, order some. It's down in Crystal City, Festus area.
Ooh.
You did say Four Brothers meet, right?
Yes.
All right.
Isn't that a bourbon? No, that's Four Roses. My bad.
No, I was thinking more like there's so many innuendos there.
Don't worry, I was thinking about innuendos as well.
Wow.
No. It is. I
Oh
can't
man, for the
even.
first time I was not.
Valgwyn. What is Valgwyn doing?
Oh no.
It's a secret. You'll have to find out.
Oh no.
Valgwyn is dying in the
He's getting Four
forest.
Brothers meet. That's what he's doing.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm not getting Four Brothers meet.
Valgwyn is attempting to make something.
Valgwyn is communing with his god. And he may be alive.
Yeah, hopefully he didn't melt. We'll
Could be
find
dead.
out when we
Who
get back.
knows? It's a
Could be
mystery.
dead. It is a mystery. All right,
Sir
so
Peter from now on.
after the ravens flew away, what are you all gonna do?
Was I able to steal the vial with the sample in it?
Yeah, you got one of the berries.
Okay, and threw it in my bag. See what? Never mind.
Well, if they
Listen.
didn't know we were coming before, they do now. Might as well get this over with.
Listen, I could fix this. It's fine. Hold on. I'm gonna rummage through my pack a little bit. Send a trade request. Waiting for trade request to be accepted.
Accept?
Accept.
Oh god. Oh god, what's happening?
And then this might take a minute. So
Hold up.
how do I just
Wait
make
a
it
minute.
1 and not 10? Can't drop items to trade UI from a different what?
If you're trying to drop something from a bag, you can't drop it from a bag. You have to be in your main inventory first.
So I have to put it in my main inventory before I can trade it? Is that what you're saying?
Correct. Yes.
Got it. Okay,
Mhm,
now let's try.
mhm.
1. I'm gonna hand that to you.
Whoa.
That's it. You're getting.
Oh, thank you.
And then I'm gonna hand this to everybody. It's fine. You just hang on to this. If something else happens, you just.
Thanks. Definitely. If a bunch of werewolves are waiting for us, this will come in very handy.
You just drink it and you'll feel a little better.
Okay.
Depth.
I like how I have a spectate trade option. That sounds very voyeuristic.
Who's
Wow.
next on the list?
Club raid.
Not wrong though. Just saying.
You know, I just had to point it out.
I wouldn't have expected anything less from you.
Me either.
Look, some things it's nice to have traditions for.
Tradition. Oh, this is damage. GOD. It was psychic damage, so I imagine it gave you like a little bit of a headache.
Mm-hmm.
Could I use my healing kit and my knowledge of medicine to sort of massage myself and get rid of my headache a little bit with some pressure points? And be able to do the healing through the healer's kit?
Do you have the healer's feature? Then yes.
Yes. So after I get done giving everybody this, I'm going to massage myself and hopefully make myself feel a little better. Okay. Just be like, huh.
Interesting.
Well, as you all are walking up the road, and the road turns into like the main wagon way, if you will, of this building. This building that you're looking at appears to be maybe 2 or 3 stories. There are just vines growing up pillars and on the outside of this place, and growing on top of the roof. The wood in this place is obviously older, like every other building in Barovia that you've all come across, except for, Esmeralda's wagon seems to be the best place in Barovia. Um, the the vineyard goes all the way up to this structure, this place, and the road seems to go right up into some kind of like loading dock, almost like this road is specific for this place. If it had a name, maybe it would be the Winery Road. Who knows? But it ends at a kind of small loading section. In the front of this building, off to on like a small porch area, there is a an individual rocking in a rocking chair, and on the roof, the roof is just covered in ravens.
I am standing behind Trix,
Whoa.
observing everything.
Now, these plants that are growing on vines do appear to be a bit healthier. But
Or
as you guys were kind of taking stock of what you were seeing, these are the minority. It seems like the rest of the vineyard is that screaming white fruit thing that Devon cut.
So these plants look healthier. Let's go ahead and take a visual check here.
Hey, let's not touch anything else.
Going up to it and taking a look.
They definitely aren't the 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 white berry, but they definitely aren't a grape as you know it, though they do grow in a cluster like grapes.
Are they large like grapes?
Yes.
Okay.
They're large, but they're definitely a more blood red color.
Interesting.
If she
And
looks
the-
like she's going anywhere close to touching them, I'm hopping off road then and getting very far away.
I'm just
yeah, so I
Oh,
am
I was gonna say
running
I
in their
would.
direction if she touches a thing.
These look. Maybe they don't make wine out of the other ones. I'd say they probably use this one here to make wine.
I do like this very gentle, like finger tap on Devon's head.
Yes.
No touchy.
So this like massive finger comes down and boop, boop.
You're probably right until we figure out some sort of way to shield from the headache pains. Quite interesting.
One of the birds flies over, landing on one of the wooden posts. It just turns its eye at you and just looks.
We're not touching.
Hello.
How are you?
Hello. How are you?
you aware, Raven?
Are you aware, Raven?
You're
Hello?
quite clever, aren't you?
Quite clever, aren't you?
This is a fun game. I could do this all day.
Too bad I'm walking over to the building now,
Oh, wait,
Valerie.
bye. I'm still on your shoulder, so I guess I'm coming too.
It flies up and lands on your shoulder, Valerie. Just looks at you with one eye.
Are you coming too? You're not
Coming
up here, but
too!
you're quite cute.
Hello!
Alright, that's your name. Hello. Did you say there was someone on the porch?
There is. That apparently you and Rothan are walking over towards.
Okay.
Yep. That was my plan.
Perfect.
will
That sounds polite. That
follow
sounds
that.
polite like.
All right. Since you're getting a little bit closer, Rothan, what you see is, give me a perception check. You might be able to. Let's see how many deets you pick up there, home dog.
Me too, since I'm coming, or am I too
What?
engrossed with the bird?
I mean, I feel like Bellery's really engrossed with the bird, but you play your character, whatever you want to do.
I think I'm playing with the bird.
Okay. All right. So as you're coming up, Rothan, there's a few things you take note. First of all, the building is obviously worn down. This individual, there is an obvious walking stick next to this person. They are definitely, they appear to be frail in that they're just wearing like this tattered black robe. You can see their feet, and you can see the bones of the feet very well. So they definitely seem, and they have like the like these dark brown spots on just what you can see of this person's feet. Coming up again, the tattered robes, and coming up to this person's face, it's an older man with this long, disheveled white hair, this unkept white beard. And when he looks towards you, and you can just see this glazed over blue eyes, as though he is probably blind. But who's there? What do you want here at the Wizard's Winery? We're closed. Got no wine.
Oh, now I'm paying attention to him.
There it is.
As he grabs his stick and waves it about in front of him. Who's there? Speak up!
Can I ask why you're closed?
Got no wine! That's why we're closed. No wine.
What caused you to run out?
The screamers! You must have heard it. I may be blind, but I'm not deaf. Someone set him off.
About the doll's eyes. The
I mean-
screamers. I'm sorry.
Yes, the screamers. Yes.
Are
So
they
that's
spreading?
not normal. Yeah, exactly.
Are they overtaking the normal crop?
Yes.
They're overtaking the normal crop.
You wouldn't happen to know a way to get rid of them and get the wine back to normal?
Well, maybe. We used to have a rock out there, but some old witch came and took it. Now I got screamers.
Oh no.
Oh no.
A rock? Like a stone? What kind of stone?
I don't know. You'll have to get one of my kids or something.
We're here. There's one, two. There's 7 of us. Here we just came to help see if we can offer aid. We had been sent by the town of Barovia to see what was going on with shipments, and we're just. If there's any way we can assist, we'd like to be able to help you out. You've got lovely ravens.
Yes, the ravens are lovely. But be careful about them.
They bite. I'm gonna scratch.
I mean, I'm sure they do, but they also like to steal your secrets.
Oh. Who do they give them to?
How do you steal secrets?
I'm not a
Like this.
raven. I don't know.
Like this. Watch this. Oi, psst, hello. Tricks is a putz.
Oi, psst, hello. Tricks is a putz.
See,
Don't
just
make
like
me
that.
click you again.
Come on. You have to admit that was a bit fun.
No.
Your wet blanket, you know that? Where are
No,
your
I've been told.
sons? If we should be able to talk to them.
Well, Adrian should be around here somewhere. As he
So I
takes a
just stand
stick
out
and
the
starts
field and yell,
hitting,
"Adrian?"
he starts hitting like one of the one of the pillar foundations next to him, and Adrian, there's people here. I can't see. Defenseless old man. What are you? And as he's shouting about that, 10 of the ravens fly down and just land about the yard. And one of them takes a humanoid form.
They are were ravens! Sorry.
Yeah, there are.
Well, no, I mean, here. We met some in Valaki. I met some in Valaki.
Nice to meet you.
Hello? I am, Adrian Martifolk. What can I do for you? Why are you here at the Wizard's Winery? As the old man said, we are closed.
Well, I suppose they've been sent to help, and I'm here too.
Right.
When did giant folk make Barovia their home? That's new?
It's new. It should hopefully wear off. I'm actually from Barovia. I'm not.
So that's temporary.
Yes.
Interesting.
Or so I hope.
Come on. It'd be so fun to be that tall.
No, I really don't like it.
So, has anybody tried to magically fix your crop problem?
Do you have a magical way of getting rid of the screamers and having the blood fruit return? Over, I don't know, hundreds of kilometers of field?
Does it okay? Did we pass anything that looks like an irrigation system?
No.
No, so nothing that looks like a rudimentary even.
Mm-mm.
So, something was said about a rock and a witch?
Yes.
Ha. The old man's been all right. Yes, there were 3 stones about the field. We have no idea what they are actually called, but we called them dawn stones only because they gave off light that looked very much like the sun. Things grew. Not corrupted things, but pure, lovely things grew within their light. And a few months ago now, at this point, a strange hut that moved broke into our fields and took the stones and blinded my father.
Took all 3 of the stones?
No, only took one, but that seems to have disrupted whatever connection they have. And once the light was no longer there, then the influence of the curse was permeating through to the fruit.
I'm sorry. You said a hut that moved.
Yes.
Can you be more specific? Like it floated? It apparated into the space? What do you mean it moved?
Well, it looked like a hut that had legs of a bird.
Oh. Valerie has no idea. Player's freaking out.
Mhm.
Oh no!
Mhm.
Oh no! Okay, so presumably, if we could find this chicken leg hut, we could potentially get your stone back, and then everything should be back to normal.
What is a chicken?
Didn't you?
I said
Oh
legs
no,
of a bird, similar
like a
to
raven?
one of ours, but more of an orangish color instead of a black color, but close enough.
That's a chicken leg. That's definitely. Does it have like little toes? Like 3 little toes?
I'm not sure myself. I apologize. This is just things what the old man was saying.
Oh, so you didn't see it? This is.
No, no, that's why only he is blind and not the rest of us. We weren't there.
But you believe him?
No reason for him to lie about what took his sight. Can only imagine that if he says some boogie creature, Baba something came out of the night and took his sight, I can only imagine that to be the truth. It's Barovia, after all. With the land being cursed, I believe almost anything.
Does the story sound
Does
familiar?
that sound familiar?
Yeah.
I don't think there's a Baba Yaga in Waterdeep, so.
Tricks,
Does that sound familiar?
Tricks, give me a history roll.
I was trained to hunt monsters. Is this something I possibly could have heard?
This is a Barovian special, home dog.
All right, cool.
You said history, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Let's see what.
St. Trix is from Barovia.
Let's see how well she. Yeah, no.
No clue.
None at all.
You don't concern yourself with monsters and superstitions. You only care about things you can see and kill. Everything else,
Yep.
delete.
That is
gonna-
actually on point. To be
Walk
fair.
up to the
Peter, give me a history roll.
Poor Peter. Can't
Peter.
understand anything.
Poor
You
Peter.
can do it, Peter! We have faith in you.
I imagine I am translating out of just feeling sorry for him. Although I don't know.
Mm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Peter! Woo!
He's gonna say it in language most of us don't know.
Yay!
2 people know now. 2!
I'll catch every 5th word. It'll be great.
I need to learn. I need to
You
learn
mean it was
Draconic.
Chicken.
Ooh.
Evil. Feet.
Bitch,
Mhm.
Ginny!
Curse.
I mean, obviously he's typing. So more importantly, does anybody else find like these plants jiggling on these wires kind of weird?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
they look like they're dancing.
They are like bouncing. They're not even like windy bounce, just like.
They're like
It's Barovia.
it's like
It totally
Jello
makes sense.
plants.
Uh-huh.
I mean, valid.
Although I do find the whole vibe quite peaceful, even though it's kind of Last of Us over here, I'm still for it.
Yeah, it's totally. We're not going to be eaten by were-ravens. It's fine.
I want to make friends with all the were-ravens.
I think being a were-raven would be really cool, but
Let's add another curse to this bish, yo. Let's go.
I mean, doesn't being a were-raven sound awesome?
It
Other
sounds actually
Sarastra-
fucking
Older
useful.
Sarastra would have liked that better because she was much more. Would have liked that better.
Hey, just ask to be bitten. I'm sure they'll comply.
Sure.
Sure, let's add a curse that can't go wrong at
Can't
all with the
possibly
crystalline
go
curse
wrong.
that's going on. I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Never anything bad.
GM, I want to walk up to the old man and get a little closer to him. Has anybody tried anything on your eyes?
No?
Oh.
What's there to do?
Would you be interested in potentially seeing if we could reverse your condition?
What's it going to cost me?
Say. Take out a vial from the pouch. You just have to drink this. Find the right one. There it is. Says you can cast Lesser Restoration without expending a spell slot and without preparing the spell.
Cool.
So I want to give him a vial that's Lesser Restoration prepared.
Okay.
But you just to drink all of this, and we'll see if we can potentially help out a bit.
All right. He takes it. He drinks it. Look, this is terrible. This is nothing like wine.
Take the vial back from him and put it back in the pouch. Just
You
do a
see
little-
the cloudiness of his eyes go away.
Oh,
wave in front of him a little bit. Are you seeing anything?
You're not from here.
No,
well
not
done,
at all.
Devin.
There's a fucking giant.
Well, that was clever.
Hey, man, you see what direction the house went now that you can see?
I may be a giant, but I'm from Barovia.
When did giants come from Barovia?
I'm not a giant. I'm a
Adrian,
giant.
you're supposed to be the person with the information. What is going on? And he's just like, she said it was temporary. Were you not listening when we had this conversation? Literally moments ago. By the way, thank you for curing his blindness, even though the old man is too rude to say so. Yes, thank you. See where the hut thing went. Yes! Into the scary woods, though. Good luck.
Which scary woods, cuz?
It's all scary.
That's fair. See, looks about his rocking chair and grabs his stick and stands up, leaning heavily on it. And he comes down the steps a couple at a time there and looks about. Yeah, that one. As he points in a more western, using this term loosely because you guys don't really know directions right now, direction.
Trix, you're the tracker. Would tracks of a house size have lasted for a month? Any
He didn't
chance?
say months. He said several.
Oh,
And
any chance they'd have lasted that long?
with blood rain, no. out of character, I would assume that there would be no tracks after 4 months.
I mean, if it's true that it was some kind of walking house hut, those tracks should be deep. You might be able to find things.
I mean, I've never seen any tracks that lasted that long, but I can still check.
Because
I
otherwise,
can help with that.
I mean, sure, it went off that direction, but 4 months ago.
It's
Does
a long
anybody have
shot.
any abilities related to finding things?
At this point, Adrian, why are you all so invested in getting the winery back up?
Right. So this is where I'm going to be completely 100% honest with you, and I expect you to tell me to fuck off or say yes. We're doing this because we need allies, and if we help get the wine going, you need to tell everyone that we're responsible for getting the wine going so that we can get allies. If you say no, we will not help you. Just throwing that
my
out
God.
there.
Roxton.
And why do you need allies?
Jesus.
We're going to kill Strahd.
Oh my God.
Hey, it's going to
Strahd,
happen one way or another.
I mean, it's true, but maybe.
Okay, but Strahd can't be killed.
Yes,
Strahd
he
put a
can.
target on their
Multiple
back.
people have tried.
Not
So-
me.
That's
Oh.
not
Yeah.
entirely true.
So you're the ones in the message
Yeah.
target on the back.
Yeah. that's
Interesting.
rough.
So how are you going to kill the man who's already dead and can't die again?
Carefully.
We have ways. I mean, just look at our group. There's a dead guy and a giant woman. We've got ways.
I'm a lizard woman. It's fine. Sorry.
Look, I think cards all up on the table might be a bit dangerous at this moment. We don't necessarily know who you are, although we're hoping with some benefit of the doubt in terms of intentions.
I mean, I told you who I am.
Yes. Are you an ally of Strahd's?
Oh no, I wish for him to die a terrible death.
Do I get the feeling he's telling me the truth?
Give me an insight roll.
Because this is something I'm real good at, guys. I'm so good at this. Like, you guys have no idea.
I mean, you are.
You could be.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh.
Maybe I am right now. I'm
Oh
fucking
God.
genius right now.
Oh,
For no reason.
You just are. Don't worry.
Just
it's the
like,
confidence. It's just the sheer confidence.
There,
of the
hang on.
moment.
There is a reason. You promised Strahd death. That you would be the one. So there is
true.
definitely a reason.
I see that I can sense it in others.
You sense
And-
the bloodlust.
And you do. When he said that he wants him to die a slow, painful death, you could just feel some kind of animosity when he says that about Strahd. And you don't detect any falsehood in that statement.
Okay. So,
For the
If you're going to tell them anything, first we need to confirm something.
hmm.
Your ravens collect secrets. They're not going to spread our secrets if we tell them to you.
The ravens collect the secrets for me.
Clever.
That's
If the
so
one is
smart.
on my shoulder, I'm scratching it again.
But you asked why this group was different than the ones that I've tried before, but there's something different in the air. Haven't you noticed it? There's places where the mist has expanded. The grass is different in other places where you can find the boundaries. There's something stirring in the air.
The barrier's falling apart.
So that confirms what I've heard. Interesting.
Is it that you've heard?
The mists aren't as thick any longer.
Correct.
I've seen it.
This time he dies, or this time he escapes. And
Well, in that case, let's do this. You bring my family winery back to life, And my information network will be at your disposal.
And
like a
you'll
deal to
spread
me.
the word that we got the wine flowing again, so we can hopefully gather more allies.
Part of the information network. Goes both ways, friend.
Just want to make sure.
What do you call yourselves? Surely
Oh.
not targets of Strahd's enemies, right?
Sounds like a good name to me.
No.
I think our
Wasn't
friends
the-
call us the Chuckle Fucks, but I think more more formally we're known as. Are we sticking with Curse Conclave
I
team?
think so.
Whatever
yes.
you want.
We're the Curse Conclave.
Dwarven friend.
Valquin and Associates.
Valglin's the only one doing anything.
The ones who keep making terrible decisions.
I mean, you're
Started with
right.
Chuckle Fucks.
Your associates are extremely loose. They'll sleep with anybody if he's tall.
I'm just here to watch, I guess.
No, you're here to be king, remember? We just don't tell people that.
Mm-hmm.
Although
Good luck
maybe we
that's
tell
been
this
going
guy,
so
'cause
far.
this might be important if we're rallying allies.
Yeah, so what are you guys going to tell the guy to rally? As the world
Yeah.
suddenly stops as you're all thinking about it.
Are we sticking with Curse Conclave team? Why do we not have a team name after 2 years?
We never
We
really.
do. It's Cursed Conclave.
Yeah, it's First Conclave.
All right,
I'm
that's
pretty
it.
sure.
That's what we're going with. We're going with it. Catholic conclave and all.
Cursed conclave. Okay, hang on. I gotta get the voice back. Really, the cursed conclave. That's what you're. I mean, I understand. Okay.
That's what they picked.
That's our little group, but
Uh-huh.
I'm also a part of the Dragon Knight Order, so there's that.
Well, it's
So
better
is
than
so is
calling-
Peter over there, Sir Peter. Sorry, Sir Peter.
Isn't it better than saying rally under the clusterfucks?
I mean, you're right.
So is
You're very right.
Argenval stirring again?
Oh, it looks quite lovely. The forge
Yep.
is up and running again. The inside was doing much better until the other day with the slight
Let's
explosion.
not talk
but
about the other day.
It's
The
in much
castle's
better
in
shape.
better shape than what it was. Yeah.
And there's grass growing.
For now, it might change because of something that happened, and I'm gonna look at
Let's not
Sarastra.
talk about that either, please.
This is the cursed part of the conclave.
I'm understanding. Well, I believe we have an accord then. I'll leave Jinx with you. She knows how to get a
I know
hold
what
of
your
us.
name is. I'm so sorry I talked
Jinx.
over you.
Sorry.
I wonder what you'd think of Echo.
I wonder what you think of Echo.
Oh, she's so cute.
Right.
Okay.
Let's start going before I get too annoyed by this bird.
Oh, she's
Right.
coming with us.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying we need to hurry.
I think we should also ascertain the time of day. We popped out of Esmeralda's wagon and have no idea what time of day it is. And if it's night, I don't think we should be crashing into the woods.
Shouldn't be crashing in them.
Well, Barovia only has 2 times.
Night and not night.
Well,
Night and not as night, and it's currently not as night. But there's
And I
no direction of any orbital light to give you any idea what time it is.
Is his name Adrian? Was that his name? Adrian? How long
Yeah.
has it been not night? About what time of
Only
day?
for about most of the day.
So it's about to be night again. Essentially, I'm trying to figure out
Yes.
if you should wait and head out till tomorrow morning.
Well, if you're going into that section of forest, it doesn't truly matter.
yeah,
Okay.
I had a feeling.
Oh,
He
is it
did
dark
call
all
it
the
the
time?
scary woods.
Yep.
It's
Let's
always
go.
scary woods.
Rothan, are you
Yeah,
still
but
gonna help
when
me look
all
for
the woods are
traps?
scary and then someone specifies the scary
The scary
woods, it's
woods.
usually pretty bad.
Scarier woods. Are you sure you want Jinx to come with us? Doesn't that put her in danger?
Well, she can at least tell you or show you where the prints were, if they are still there, since you're trying to track this individual.
So just to put it out there, and I point to Peter. Peter says that if we're planning on chasing down this witch, we need to know that she's a very powerful hag that feeds on anything she can get her hands on.
Well, again, that sounds a bit typical for Barovia, but what is a hag? I don't think I know specifically, aside from the lady that used to live down the street with a big old nose and she used to scare
Didn't
the kids.
Okay, wait. You know what a hag is. Whether you know what it is or not, we know what a hag is. All of us, well, most of us, have encountered them.
Oh, you know,
Three of them almost killed us all.
I
I'm
sort
just
of
throwing
blocked
that
that
out.
out, but did we? I don't know if we ever labeled them as hags. Did we know
Just old
anything other
people.
than they were trying to kill us?
I'm pretty sure
Jesus Christ.
Strahd literally called them the hags.
Oh, okay.
So,
Hang on, I gotta refresh my AV. Is losing its mind. So these are just worse hags. This hag is a worse hag than that one?
Um,
I don't
I
know.
asked Peter and Dracodic. They're asking if this hag is worse than other hags.
Yes.
He says yes.
Well, that's great.
I mean, we are stronger, but at the same time, if this is worse, then we might be in the same boat. So,
It'll be
let's hope we don't
fine.
all die.
Hey, if that happens, I mean, I don't think we'll all die. That seems a little bit dramatic.
Um, Look, we made a bargain, and this is what we need to do. Why is my...
Oh, I'm doing it whether
People
most of us
keep
die or not.
refreshing. That's why
Every
your
time
thing
some-
keeps
yeah.
Okay,
breaking.
that's why mine keeps
Yeah.
freaking out.
Every
Okay,
time somebody blinks in and out, we all blink.
okay. Okay.
Okay, so are we doing this?
Let's
Yes.
go.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Right. Hey, bro, you said you were gonna help me look for these tracks.
Yeah,
Sweet.
I'm
Help
pretty
as
good
well.
at finding monster tracks because I've been trained to do it. So
What?
hopefully, between the two of us, we'll find these fucking things.
Where did Devin
Do
go?
my best.
Maybe she's got some magic that might be able to help us track things too. We don't really know the full extent of her capabilities.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry, what? As I put back the vial I was trying to testing light on, did the doll's eyes have any reaction to?
No.
No. Okay.
They want to know if you can track things.
Yeah, do you have any magic that helps, like, locate people or things or, anything like that? I'm not really... Your magic seems to be potion-based. Can you make a potion that can find things?
I can identify things and sort of detect things, but not really find people. That's not really
Well,
anything I have got.
do hags count as people? What about
Nothing
chicken
that
houses?
can find humanoids of any type of... No, nothing for that.
Okay. Just
Yeah.
checking. I figured I'd ask.
If something's close enough, I could maybe see if it's giving off any sort of magical properties, but...
Well, that would be good to know.
I start heading towards the scary woods.
I follow the giant.
If Valerie's on my shoulder, then she's falling behind you
coming.
because
Yep, I was gonna say I'd have been coming with. Hope to see you again, Adrian. Nice to meet you, older sir.
It was nice to be able to see again. That was good. And hey, I hope you don't die and you bring back that big rock thing.
Us too.
They go. Did you just look at it and that's how you lost your vision? Or was there something specific that happened?
Well, that's probably a good thing to know.
Oh, I mean, I looked at the woman coming out of her house and taking my stone, and I waved my stick at her, and she waved her hand at me, and then I couldn't see.
Thank you for the
Lovely.
information, and I'll catch up to the group.
When we get to the scary woods, is there any deep in tracks, broken brush, any signs of something massive going through here at all?
Yeah, same.
Yep, I'll look around too.
Well, why doesn't everybody give me a investigation roll?
Or survival? Because I have advantage to track facings and undead?
You have to have the tracks first. You're looking specifically for those things, and then it's you
Whoa.
following that survival, my dude.
Alright, cool.
What are we rolling?
Investigation.
Oh, you
Okay.
said investigation?
Wow, I'm rolling like crap
Where is my
today.
investigation?
Womp, 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 misery. Womp, 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 Peter.
Poor Peter.
I just like saying womp, womp, womp. Rothun, Trix, Misery, Bellary, Devin. Wow. All you mother trucks are trucker, except for Peter.
Peter.
Also Peter. You're being led, if you will, by Jinx, the bird flying ahead and going through some of the trails that are, the in between the vines. Poor Trix has to try to balance one foot on one side, lean so that she's not crushing because, you know, stepping on a massive amount of screamers could potentially kill everybody. So she's being as dainty as she possibly can in her huge form. Hashtag, I'm going to need a dexterity check.
Oh no.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I knew this was
Wait,
gonna come.
wait, before I forget. I get advantage on dex checks against effects that I can see while not blinded, deafened, or incapacitated. So would that count?
Sure.
Okay.
Danger sense.
This is
the
definitely
then.
very dangerous.
Okay, so a
Danger.
dexterity ability check
Yes. With
and
advantage.
with advantage.
Sure, I'll give that to you.
Danger,
Boom!
danger.
Whoa!
Baby!
Damn.
Whoa.
Damn.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa. Oh, Lord
Oh
Jesus.
man, that
Oh my gosh, that was beautiful.
from a
That's
2
just-
to a 20. Thank
Oh.
goodness for that is all I've got to say.
Thank you for
Oh
allowing me
wow.
to roll with advantage.
Oh man.
Oh my God.
That could have been bad.
Oh, that could have been super bad. It would have been a 5. It's oh. Okay. You paying
Okay.
paying a lot of attention here to here. At some point, Jinx just starts flying over an area, and that's when you guys kind of start looking around. And I mean, Misery sees it first with her dope ass fucking investigation check. It's not so much that you can see the entire bird imprint, but where the claws punctured the dirt, there is still that outline. And the screamers have grown up from that, seeming, instead of being on a nice vine in this massive bush that just spreads from there, but you can kind of still see where claws dug in at 4 places. And that's what kind of starts. You can see one, and then about 6 or so feet ahead to the left, you see another. And then again to the right, another. And you pick up the trail of a massive bird thing.
How far apart did you say the steps were?
6 feet.
Currently about 6 feet.
Okay. How far apart are Trix's steps when she's walking normally?
And her giant form, about
Yeah.
6 to 8 feet, just regular walking.
So it's about the same size as Trix?
About,
The Stride?
seemingly.
So it seems.
Okay.
This is a big thing.
I think we should
Well,
probably find it before Trix gets any smaller.
Well, he did say it was a walking house, so I expected it to be big.
Yeah, I think I was expecting... I don't know what I was expecting, to be fair.
I mean, can anybody really expect a walking house? We're
In
not the
Barovia,
Feywild.
yes.
But we are
A
in
thing in the
Barovia.
Feywild?
Huh?
Is that a thing in the Feywild?
Well, I mean, lots of things happen in the Feywild.
Okay. I have so many questions for you, but are we just trucking after this birdhouse that walked through here 4 months ago? Is that the plan?
I think so.
And we're already mildly injured?
It's fine. We'll be
I
fine.
have a tiny headache. If you're complaining about a tiny headache, you've got bigger issues. Let's
Are
go.
we
think it's
questioning
tiny
this
for
now
everybody.
while I'm trying not to step and fall on screamers?
Misery. Valerie kind of looks over. She's got blood trickling from her ears, but otherwise she's like, all right, fine.
You guys are walking into the woods?
I am.
I suppose.
Yes. Didn't you all say not to touch the trees?
Don't touch the trees. We're
Yeah,
not
don't
touching the trees.
Don't touch them.
And
You
Don't
can
don't
walk
listen
through
to
a
them.
forest
If they
without it.
talk to you, don't listen to them. And if you hear something that's not a tree, but it sounds like a child or someone you know, it's not them, it's the trees.
Stay close.
Yeah, just, yeah.
That's a better.
No,
Yeah.
no sample gathering without letting us know. And maybe just no sample gathering. For now,
That's
for now, for now.
disappointing.
Just for now.
For now.
Everything out here is going to try and kill you.
Everything out here is going to try to kill you.
That's a good girl, Jinxie.
Exactly.
Well, you two can see the tracks. Can you get us going?
Definitely.
Yeah.
All right. As soon as you all enter into this forest, it is pitch black.
Lovely.
Good thing I can see.
Yep.
I need a
Can you?
lighted torch.
No, not in pitch
No.
black unless you've got misery and bellery eyes.
Or specialized.
Those of you with dark vision that aren't tentacle face fucked dark vision cannot see.
Because it's pitch black, not even a light.
We don't have Valwyn in his light spell.
No, I
I
got
will.
it. Don't worry. Light on the
I've got
shield.
torches.
Light on shield. Okay.
Let's get a torch going too.
I
Need it?
definitely get a torch going.
Okay. So you guys fumble around, a couple of you getting torches lit, casting light on shields. Your sources of light are halved. So what you were hoping to be, your 20 feet of bright vision. I think light is 40 feet of bright, and I think an
It's
extra
30
20
and
of
30
dim.
for
30 and 30. So it's halved. It's 15 and 15. All sources of light in this forest are halved. And dark vision beyond where you have dim light doesn't exist. Those of you that have magical eye fuckery are not affected currently.
So everybody stay pretty close, I think.
Yeah.
I'm following Rothan, who has bellery. So
I was gonna get down, but I think I'll stay up pretty. I want to stay high.
I mean, I think Devin can make you something for that.
Ooh, hadn't
If you
thought of
wanna
that.
Stay high.
Staying high? Yeah.
Because Trix won't let me sit on her shoulder, so
Rex is just so mean.
Stepping
mean.
into this forest, besides the lack of light and or oppressing darkness that you've noticed, is that the forest is extremely quiet. Eerily so. Very reminiscent of when you all were in that in-between stage between the normal forest and Jenny's house.
Lovely.
How there was that in-between section of just pure quiet and that there was nothing around.
I don't like this.
However, this has the added effect of the oppressive darkness.
Okay.
Looking about, who is leading trying to track the bird thing?
I think it was me and Ro.
Okay. So you can either individually roll with disadvantage or work together for someone to roll a flat roll. Having to do
Even
with
if I
because of the
haven't
light. It has to do because of the light.
Okay, my survival is a +7.
Mine's +6. So it's not
Oh.
much of a difference.
Oh, you have advantage because of monsters, right?
Yeah, Fey
Oh.
Fiends Undead I have
Okay,
advantage
then
on.
you go for it.
Well, hang on. Is this a Fey Fiend or undead that you're tracking? You're not tracking the hag, you're tracking the house. Hang on.
Is the
Oh.
house a Fey? I know the hag is Fey because it's a hag. But is the...
What is her
Is
house
the
considered,
house.
though?
Exactly.
She could have bought her house off of
My-
somebody in the Underdark.
Your
Money's on monstrosity.
This.
your Fey Fiends or undead does not apply here.
Okay.
Gosh, I want a walking chicken house.
Alright.
That would just be
So do
the
you-
best,
It would be so convenient.
right?
We could just go over, get around Barovia.
could be a
Maybe we
construct.
could have her house.
Oh no, I meant in like real life. I want
I know,
a
but I mean,
walking
like here
chicken house.
too.
So, Ro, do you want to do? We each roll at disadvantage, or you want me to roll it?
I want one of us to roll, and I'm kind of thinking we both roll d20 to see who rolls because we have almost the same thing, and I just want to
Okay.
see what our
So,
luck is.
so you're gonna roll. So you're gonna
Yeah,
roll these
yeah.
to roll.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. All right.
Statistically, wouldn't it be better to roll?
Oh well, it looks
Oh.
like your luck is
wasted.
great.
Oh my god.
Statistically, you should have
It's
The
amazing
agony
that
and
your
the
luck.
ecstasy.
Wow.
So Trix is rolling.
So as Trix is like sort of looking at things and Ro is looking at things, I'm gonna say, does it drop anything as it's walking? And I'm gonna give her the +5. Or does it drop anything, or does it smell like anything differently there?
I'm looking.
So you're getting +5 to that roll.
So 32.
Holy
I mean,
shit!
Yeah. Fuck you, Dark.
Do it.
Jesus! Two 20s in a roll,
I know.
Trix.
I
gonna be
told
like that
you,
one week
Rollies was
where
a good
I did-
idea.
And you're gonna end
Yeah.
up with all the nat ones.
In a couple on Sunday, I will be rolling dice.
Mm-mm-mm.
I told you, Rollies was a good idea. We found out what kind of luck we have. Trix had the luck.
I just lived there.
That could have gone either way.
Oh
That really
man.
could've.
Yeah, I was about to say I thought you were owed for that other 20, but
Uh huh.
Piper be coming later.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Water deep.
It's actually three 20s in a row because you got your Dex 20 and then the 20 on the Rollies and then the 20 on
Oh
that.
man.
Well, remember that one weekend? Like all weekend, I rolled like 5 20s, and then
Yep, I
the
remember
next
this.
game weekend, I couldn't roll to save my life. Literally.
I don't think I've rolled over a 9 on one of the die this whole session. No, that's not true. I rolled an
Fucking.
Did I
Okay.
just hear you say fuck? I'm sorry.
11.
Do not be sorry, Trix.
Yeah.
Don't
Okay.
be fucking sorry. Don't fucking do it.
Host, don't worry.
Yeah.
I will throw popcorn at you.
It's been a while since
Oh, I
I've
want
done that one.
popcorn.
Well, I mean, with your fucking broken. What does Flash of Genius add? 5?
Yeah.
That's 5, so it's
Flash of
32.
genius. One of the best parts of being an artificer.
32.
I love that shit.
All right. All right. So, Trix, as you are looking at these prints and trying to see where these things are going, the strange darkness, you're going off of minimal light. There's a couple things that comes to you as you're studying this. The tracks make absolutely no sense. Unless these trees moved. Because even you are having to squeeze between these trees to go about places. But where the claw marks are in the dirt, they don't match up with where there's suddenly a tree at now. As an example, where there's currently a tree, you only see 2 of the puncture marks, which you would consider to be the outer left claw and then the inner back claw. But where the fuck did the other 2 claws go? There's roots of a tree there. But there's no scratches, no peeling of bark. There's no indication that that claw stepped on that spot. It looks more like, and as you're looking, you can see freshly tilled up dirt. It literally looks like the trees parted for this thing and then they moved back. You know that you can track it. However, something that can control the fucking trees is fucking weird. You thought your mimic trees were bad. Now you got regular trees that move. Don't let that haunt your dreams.
They get darker and darker all the time. Okay, so good news or bad news? Good news
Oh.
is we can track it. Bad news is this thing can control the trees.
What?
I mean, I also say this in Draconic for Peter. Um,
Feel like that sort of makes sense. There's something.
so it look, and I pointed out, see, there's the left one, but there's no right one, and literally, if like I point out how the trees would have had to move in order for these
Oh,
tracks to come back.
goodness.
So we are going after this thing. It's powerful enough that it commands the trees, and the only thing that I know of that commands trees is Strahd. So that's kind of an unsettling thought.
Yeah,
And it's
I
going
agree.
that way.
So
I-
let's maybe not go in with a plan to attack the thing, because our goal was to retrieve a stone.
So if we steal it.
Yeah.
But also let's assume that probably ears are all over this forest, and yeah, but steal it, negotiate for it. I think we've got options, but maybe attack not first.
I mean, if you guys are looking for ways to get into things unseen, I can help with that.
I think that might be useful when we get there.
I mean, I can make somebody pretty invisible too if we have to.
I'm just saying too. I don't want to stand here and talk about it for very long.
Oh, let's definitely keep
Yeah.
moving.
Very true.
Definitely keep
Move.
moving.
One way or the other.
So are we moving through the trees?
Let's do it. I want to keep an eye out while they're doing the tracking because I can see. I want to be watching around us for anything moving, if the trees are shifting on their own, if something's coming for us. I want to keep an eye out for threats.
So Peter says to not underestimate her. If the rumors are to believe Baba Yaga, is that what you said? As I look back at Peter, is 2 heads above other hags.
Well,
Did
we
you say you
can't
took
take-
care of 3 before, so you know it'll be fine.
Oh, we did not. Strahd did.
Oh,
And if we
whoops.
can't take on her, then we have no hope on Strahd. So, again, maybe we use attack as a last option. Negotiate, steal, we've got other things.
Tricks don't hit it with a sword or axe.
Anybody else thinking Kirill would be very helpful right now?
Oh man, I know. Why did he leave?
I don't know. He just disappeared.
Hmm.
Who's Kiro?
I'm just gonna keep walking and
Giant
ignore
god.
whatever you say from now on.
I didn't hear you, Ro. What was that?
As soon as you start talking about Kirill, I just start walking and ignoring you all.
Yep.
And I just told Devin, giant god. Look, it's
Quiet.
Sarastra.
Giant god! Giant god! Giant
Jinxie.
god!
Sarastra. Is he always like this?
Yes.
Rothund? Yes.
Jinx.
Except I've been told he looks really cute as a bat.
Quiet.
There you go.
Delver
Good
said he
girl.
had a good scratchy spot behind his ears.
Would it?
Well, that's Rothan. What?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. It's right here.
So, are you all trying to be quiet? Is this a thing now, or what's...
I think.
Are we trying to be
I
quiet?
am trying to encourage us to be
Okay,
quiet.
if we're trying to be quiet, I can help with something there. I will use my monk stuff to do
Pass with trace? Pass with trace?
Yep. My pass with trace.
That's right.
Are
As
we
soon as you
actually
activate that,
learning?
as soon as you activate that ability, a ghost-like figure of some kind of metaline person shows up, casts his cloak about you, and you all feel stealthier. I need
Very
stealth
cool.
rolls from everybody.
Nice.
Let me make sure I deduct the right
Yeah.
number of thingamabobs. Okay, 2 key
Thingamabobs.
points.
I am not getting off
Jesus.
of Rothund.
Hey, I actually rolled well with disadvantage.
There was
Shit,
my
I'm
crap roll,
so
guys.
proud of
Stealth?
you.
Okay.
If you're not getting off of Rothund, you don't make a stealth roll.
No, I'm staying. I
You
want
just
the. I want
you
the
just
height.
get Rothunds.
Okay, I want the height, so
Thank
I'm not
you,
getting down
Mr.
for now.
Trace. For some reason, I felt like,
You felt
this
a sudden
wonderful
spirit.
Warforged just shows up with a strange.
Statement.
Warforged.
You need to be quiet.
He would.
No, it'd be statement. Why are you so noisy?
That's a fact.
That's a query.
Shut up.
That's the statement.
You're right, inquiry. You're right. It would be inquiry.
Inquiry.
So
why
we've
are you
got
so
28, 31, 16, 24, 32, 31. Wow, guys. Luckily, this is a group check, and every one of you blew this fucking thing out of the water anyway. So, thank goodness for Pass with Trace.
Thanks, Trace.
See, I do have some
So-
things I can do.
Going through this forest is a very slow process, especially when you've got Trix, who's kind of leading the charge here, who every now and then has to squeeze past some trees, look back around, find the tracks, keep going, as well as trying to stay as quiet as you can, not make any extra noises, if you will. So this you all are going and going and going. I need all of you except for Sir Peter to make wisdom saving throws.
Uh-oh.
What
Oh,
type of
ruh-roh.
Oh, this sounds lovely.
Good thing I got resilient and wisdom.
Good job. Oh.
Is it a magical
Is
effect?
it a charm
Ugh.
effect?
No. Nope.
That wasn't too great, but it's okay.
Hey.
Ooh.
I couldn't roll wisdom to save my life when I was in Dream World, but now I could.
Saha, don't die.
Can I do that on myself here? Where's it at?
Flash of Genius, yes.
Yes.
Absolutely, you can flashly genius yourself.
You gonna flash yourself?
What did it feel like that caused this to happen? Did we have anything happen that sort of triggered this? Any bodily feeling, any mind feelings?
Yes.
I'm gonna just like tense up my whole body like I'm getting ready for something to happen, and I'll use that as my flash of genius and give
Okay.
myself a 16.
That is it's a good call. It's a good call. Good call. Why is Peter making it? I literally said except for Peter.
Oh, sorry. I was. Sorry.
Gosh,
Oopies.
Peter.
Look,
Oh.
I wanted.
He
I
wanted
wanted
to
to roll
say
some
hi.
black dice too. Damn it.
Yeah.
He was feeling left out.
Poor Peter.
Poor Peter.
Look, I started drinking. I'm drinking the dumb juice over here, right?
All right, well,
Peter's
let's
just
see
getting
here.
looser and looser.
Let me see here real quick. All right. So this oppressive, encompassing darkness that is obviously unnatural. I mean, Barovia by itself is already a pretty shitty place, but at least at some point, there's a time of less dark. Since you stepped in this, there's been no less dark. And you're not sure how long you all have been tracking. But Misery doesn't seem like she's taking this well. She seems very jittery, looking around as though at any moment she could bolt in a random direction.
One from Underdark. Makes perfect sense.
I'll use the message spell and I'll whisper at her. Oi, you alright?
No.
What's wrong?
The last time I was in something this dark, I was nearly ambushed by a hook horror.
Did you say a hook hole?
Horror.
A hook horror.
Yes.
Well, tell you what, if a hook horror comes out, you've got all of us now, and we will kill it.
Okay. Just don't make any noise.
We're doing a pretty good job of that, actually.
I'm kind of trying to focus here, so please
It's-
tell me I don't have to sing again.
You don't.
It's in she's using message, I think.
Okay.
So
Sorry, I
Yeah,
missed that.
no.
it'll just stick in close. It'll be okay. And whatever's out there, if it's that hook thing is coming, you're not by yourself.
Ellery, give me a persuasion roll with advantage.
While that's happening, just to see if it works, I'm going to try to mentally contact Val just to check in with him. Since we're
That's
in a
smart.
terrible situation, might as well find out if he's also with one. Just be like, hey, Val, you good over there? Just to see.
There is no response.
Cool.
He's dead.
It's fine. I think we're too far away, probably.
Rip.
I think it's a mile without some sort of push, right? Or is it a mile with the push?
Or is it like 3?
I don't remember. Let's find out.
Misery
But we're
Bellery
also,
seems
like,
to have for now set you more at ease. So you don't feel like you need to bolt now. But it's there in the back of your mind, kind of a tickle.
And so just logging that away. It's like I might have to. Maybe.
Tentacle
I'm
terror
going to
tickle.
stay close to Misery, kind of, if I notice this, that she's
Okay.
kind of getting skittish, and just plan to follow her if, say, she does to stop her. Try to stop, like, it's okay. It'll be fine. You helped me, let me help you.
It's like carrying around a cat who's just like,
It's
"Oh,
okay.
claw your eyes out."
Basically. Except I think you're, like, taller and bigger than me, so it's fine.
No,
You're
I
just
think
stronger than Rothan. It'll be fine. It's just gonna be like one of those like Maine Coon cats that like you pick them up and they just keep going. That'll be what happens with Misery.
That one, yes.
I actually think Sarastra's taller than Misery is.
That's funny. Well, you guys keep walking and pushing and walking. And you're getting tired. But there's been nowhere that's anywhere near where you could even attempt to set up any kind of camp or watch. So you just have to kind of push through in this oppressive darkness where there's no noise, no light. Every so often, you guys are able to tell a little bit about time, only because Rothan's shield suddenly doesn't glow. And then you have to tap it again. And so in that moment that's just the torchlight, it almost seems like the trees have faces and that the branches are hands and arms and that the things are laughing and cursing you at the same time as until he poof, and then those shadows seem to be pushed away again.
I'll keep track of how many times he lights his shield. I'm gonna try and keep track of time.
I said I don't like this place. I don't like this place.
Should we try, Devin? You said you had that thing where you could like check and see if magic was about. Would it be worth a look?
What specifically would you like me to check?
I mean,
Never
can
mind.
you just tell if there's magic about? Like, are we stuck in a loop in this forest?
Let's see here.
I mean, obviously we're following a chicken house that walked through here months ago, but I wasn't expecting to come up in a minute, but...
Fae.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't trust the Fae, even though, well... I
So don't want me to,
yeah.
30 feet.
Cool. Excellent. I need you to give me an intelligence saving throw.
Me?
Uh-huh.
Is this the magical effect?
It's your own effect, so yes. Okay. Okay. So you cast Detect Magic, but you've never done it in this place. And everything lights up. There is nothing around here that is not magical, and to your sense, it is blinding. To the point that you instantly like close that back off.
So you see her, she takes a little vial and sips it, and then blinks really quickly, and you see sort of this flash of light in her eyes, like almost they're reflective. Looks around and, oh, turn it off. Everything is magical.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's everywhere. I don't know what. I can't get more specific. It's everywhere.
Hmm. So do we think we're actually making progress by wandering? Oh, we're not wandering. I'm sorry, Trix. You're doing a fantastic job.
We're not. Why take
know.
offense to that? Thank you very much.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You are doing an amazing job, but it might have us wandering, if that makes any sense. We're followed with intent. It's leading us on a wild goose chase.
I mean, it's a wild house chase at this point.
Do I get the sense that this is pointless?
You're following tracks.
Tracks always lead somewhere, eventually.
Is that true in Barovia?
Depends on if the trees move or not.
Well, it does have like a couple months on us, so it's probably going to take a while.
Okay. But we don't have a couple of months of walking in us right now. We're gonna have to stop and rest eventually, and that doesn't seem to be an easy option.
No, we're not going to be able to stop and rest here.
That's what I'm saying.
Just keep an eye out for the nearest possible place for us to set up watch. But we can't stop. We gotta keep going.
I mean, technically, 2 people. No, Tricks, if you're willing to, 4 people could rest while me and you walk, because we could easily carry a few of them.
Are there any animals visible?
Nope.
Nothing. Okay.
Just the one time. Do not make me carrying anybody a frequent thing because it won't happen.
I'm just saying it's a way we can keep going for a while.
I think maybe we just keep going for a bit, keep an eye out on a place to rest, and then sort of move forward from there. I don't know how good of a rest we're gonna get moving.
All right.
But it is
If
a
we
thought.
don't see anything in like 2 more hours, I'm telling you, you might want to just hug my head, get some sleep, and I'll pick someone else up. Tricks, pick a couple people up. That way, at least some of us get something.
Okay. How many hours has it been since I started tracking his shield?
He's cast it 4 times now.
Okay.
If we're walking, can I trance while walking?
No.
Ah, darn. I was
I
like,
know.
it's light work, right?
You gotta be having your body at rest.
Okay.
I'm assuming Sir Peter doesn't need sleep, so if Trix carries 2 and I carry 2, that means everybody gets sleep but me and Trix, basically. So,
Well,
it's
Ones that are
kind of
doing
weird.
the tracking, we need you guys to
Yep.
sleep.
Yeah.
Let me remind you that because of Trix's size, she is squeezing between trees. So there's no
She couldn't
comfortable
carry
way
anybody
for her to
else.
carry someone, for them to be getting rest and
But
squeeze through trees.
but she's huge. So if they get up on her shoulders, they can use a rope, tie themselves to her head, and she
And then
can do
get
whatever.
squeezed through and woken
Why
up
not
every
just
2
tie your,
seconds.
why not
I'm
just tie
just
yourselves
I'm
to
a
her
climber.
back?
I know some tricks. I'm just saying there's some ways to do this.
Nobody's tying themselves to my head.
Wow.
You say that now.
Shut up, bro.
Y'all are terrible people.
You love us.
I do.
Let's just
Wow.
keep going for a couple more hours and we'll reevaluate.
I think that's a good idea.
As you all begin to press on, again, these tracks, they just do not make sense. More and more, as you guys are going through this, Trix's theory that the fucking trees moved just makes sense at this point. There's no other reason for it. There's no way something as large as a fucking house with legs could ever get through this. Another hour goes by. And right as you get to, or right as Rothan has to cast that again for that second-ish hour, Sarastra, having the highest passive perception, hears birds.
It's head somewhere. I point whichever direction I hear them.
Now that she kind of points it out, the rest of you also hear just chirps off in the distance. Unfortunately, due to the nature of the oppressive darkness and how things are echoing with sound and your own mind potentially playing tricks on you for how long you've been here, you do not know the direction.
Okay.
It's not
Big,
identifiable.
If it's anything like, the other house we were at, there was stuff there once we got there.
Oh my god, I wonder if this is Jenny's sister.
Oh no.
Hey. Well, Misery, if you still want to kill the thing that you're supposed to kill, I'm just saying. I just... I didn't say any details. I just said if you want to kill a thing.
Oh my. Well, let's just keep following tricks.
Does it feel like as we keep following tricks, the birds sound louder or softer?
No. No real difference in the tone or pitch of the birds as you guys continue to follow the tracks.
Can I see any birds?
Other than Jinx, no.
Yeah.
As you follow for wow.
Oh, no.
As you all follow Trix some more. Rothan's spell hasn't had to be recast yet, so it hasn't been, a 6th hour at this point yet. Or 7th. Yeah, it hasn't been a 7th hour at this point yet. There is suddenly the torchlight and the light spell are shining brighter.
Whew.
And the darkness is more of a nighttime darkness than an oppressive, scary forest darkness. And as you come clear of these trees, there is this small opening in the grove. There is this dark black vine-like plants that you are currently stepping on, and they seem to go up a hill for about 60 or so feet, and at the top of this hill is a hut. Door closed, a small window, a bit of dancing flame inside. It's smoke coming out of the chimney. However, you all have been traveling throughout the night and have gained a point of exhaustion. Except for the guy who's dead.
Okay.
Except for that guy.
What do you want to do?
rock and roll all night and party every day.
Perhaps it would be a good idea
Ba-da-da-da-da.
to stay here at the edge and allow people a chance to get some rest.
But what if
before
it moves
we-
again?
I can meditate and watch it, kind of ish.
I'm more worried about
I
her
believe
knowing we're
keeping
here.
watch is considered light activity that I can do, correct?
She could control the trees to get to the trees. I guarantee you she knows we're here.
Yeah, but a rest to recuperate would not be bad for, you know.
Can we back up a bit so at least we're out of sight of the cabin? I don't like the idea of resting in eyesight.
Yeah.
Bro, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
I'm pretty sure if we step back in the trees, we'll be in darkness again.
It shifted gradually though, right? Not like, did we hit a line and then it changed, or did we see the house and then it changed automatically?
So there was a line within the trees that suddenly the light got brighter, but it was a short distance between the normal woods, if you will, and this clearing. It
Okay,
was
so
not very far, and there was not even there a good spot for any kind of camp to be made.
Or else we just go
Not
knock on the door and ask
not
for rest.
impossible, but not easily done. And not in any time where, everybody's going to be able to get any kind of rest with watches that are useful.
The last time we needed to stay in a witch's house, we had to make a pretty significant bargain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we either sleep here or we go up there now. I don't care.
Or we can just go up and say hello. The worst that can happen is that she kills us all when we die.
That would not be my preference.
I mean, you'd probably be okay. You've got, gemstones.
Well, as much as I would hate to say that we need to figure out a way to rest, I don't think we should go up there exhausted. Not if what Peter says is true.
I mean,
I have a tendency to agree.
Yeah.
And if she knows we're here already,
She's got to
doesn't
know
matter.
we're here already.
So it doesn't matter.
yeah.
if we really want to rest first and you don't want to be in sight, I'm gonna hate this. We can do an old fucking trick I did in training.
Might be able to do something otherwise.
Cool, let's hear your idea first.
How much space is there here?
I mean, from the edge here, like again, it's a hilly incline that's about 60 feet, so there's pretty good
She knows
space.
we're here, so no matter what I do, just wondering how much space is here.
How much space do you need? Like, I don't.
Like, how many feet of clearing space? Is it possible to fit say a 20-foot square here, or 120-foot square?
120 foot?
Yes.
No.
Don't touch her house.
That's why. Because. Okay, then I might not be able to.
120 feet.
Sorry,
What tomfoolery is about to happen here?
Nothing because I don't have space.
You're about
So
to
we
drop
do
a
know-
house on us. Sorry.
So we're gonna go with the old trick that I have. That's just we can go behind the trees if you don't want to be in sight. You just lean up against each other, tie yourself to who you're leaning to. Something happens to one of you, the other one's gonna know. That's all I got, really.
That's pretty much all I think all we can do.
Yeah, I don't think we should sleep in the magical dark. I think that's a bad idea. But here, I mean, again, she knows we're here. Maybe just move ourselves out of line of sight of the front door and then just post up a good watch. If Peter doesn't need to take a nap, then maybe he can pair up with somebody and we can take turns.
All right, I'll take first watch.
Okay. I mean, do you want... I can see in the dark pretty well without a light. So, if this is normal darkness now, maybe... You want
I
me
ain't
to
gonna
take
fight
first?
you. If you want to go for it.
Do you want me to take first? I think it might be a good idea, and then as it gets lighter, we can trade out. Can you ask Peter if he can watch all night while we rest?
Pete, can you keep watch while we rest?
My name is Peter.
Okay, Pete, can you keep watch while we rest?
My name is Peter.
Can you keep watch while we rest?
Yes, I can do that.
Pete says he can keep watch while we rest.
Okay. Let him know I'll be joining him for the first shift, and then I'll wake you up.
Valerie will be joining you for the first shift.
I mean, what's a halfling gonna help here near this hut? She might as well sleep too. That way we can be done with it quicker.
He says you're useless. You might as well go to sleep.
I'm gonna look at Peter with my batshit crazy looking eyes and just be like, alright, fine. If he wants to take it, if he's so confident, fine. Let's get this over with.
She agrees. She'll go on to sleep. Wake me up
Time
if
to,
you need anything.
time to find out if my experiment works. Because I'm pulling out rope from the hole, and that's what I'm going to use myself use to tie myself to whoever's willing to be tied to me, I guess.
I'm already was tied to you, Rothan. Pick somebody else.
Cool.
Are you going around
Where
asking people?
where are you opening up the 10-foot hole at?
In the opening before we go behind the tree.
Okay. So you throw this hole out. There's a bunch of shit in there that you piled in.
Hell yeah. I'm taking the rope out, picking the
Okay.
pole back up.
Okay.
See if the rope lasts overnight. That'd be a good test.
Mm-hmm.
So you're tying yourself to Bellary?
No, I'm gonna go to Devon because Strahd said no, so I'll go to Devon. You wanna? Do you mind being tied to me while we sleep so that we don't fall over or get taken away?
Absolutely, I will be tied to you.
Cool. Sit down behind a tree. Start tying ourselves together.
I'm just gonna like move it around to just keep passing it. I mean, you guys really are just nice people.
Oh dear.
Why, thank you. We try sometimes.
I'm just tying a wrist. I don't want to lose any mobility or like get dragged around.
Yeah. I'm just gonna meditate trance anyway, so I'll be kind of aware, I believe. So
I find a spot where I can lay down and not squish anybody.
Lean up against a tree. I'm not laying down. That's for sure.
So just for my information, everybody is taking the rest, with Sir Peter as the only one who's doing an active watch. Correct?
With
Right?
Sarasha on
Yes.
passive watch, yeah.
Yes. Sarasra's on passive watch because she's doing the meditation and
Oh, technically
probably
I would
so's
be too,
misery
wouldn't I?
because she just reads her
Yeah.
dope book. Yeah.
yeah,
Woo!
we're so cool.
Okay.
such a good idea,
So-
guys.
It's gonna be fine.
So terrible.
It's gonna be fine.
We're not gonna die.
Uh,
Gosh.
Sir Peter, because you are on active watch, you notice that after about I'm going to say 2 hours of them resting, the door opens of the hut, and a figure comes out. It's far away, so you're not 100% sure, but you figure, hey, we're chasing the Barovius most powerful witch hag thing. That's probably her. And she drags out this seemingly massive stone. And she's obviously giving it some heft, some pull to it. You can see like back into it. She's pulling the stone out of her house. So obviously there's some kind of weight to it. And she moves it to just in front of her house. And then she goes back in and shuts the door. After about 5 or 10 minutes, the stone seems to glow with this deep yellow light. And that black viney plants that were all over the ground, all the way up to her house, suddenly start sprouting buds. The buds suddenly open. And then you're looking at an entire field covered in these pink flowers. I need everybody, except for the dead guy, to give me Constitution saving throws
I'm gonna
against a
die.
natural effect. No magic
Great.
about it. Natural effect.
This is gonna go wrong.
Poppies.
Yep.
I'm
Poppy.
gonna.
Yep. It's great. Great.
I'm gonna die. Oh, maybe not.
Yeah, you
Oh,
might be
oh,
fine. I think I'm dying. I think
I'm
I'm
gonna
Oh.
use my DM
So-
inspiration. I'm using my DM inspiration. Oh god, oh god, let's do that
Okay.
again. Oh god, oh
Mm.
god, oh god.
Oh,
Oh, that's a little better.
I'm still dying. I've accepted this.
Okay. Unfortunately, this affects everybody. This is going to be interesting. All of you, to include the people who meditate and or read books, fall into a deep natural sleep.
It says I'm not able to in my
You're
features, though.
you are immune to being put to sleep magically. This is not a magical effect.
Darn.
Unfortunately,
Wait.
it does not affect the dead. So, Sir Peter, you just notice everybody's bodies like just suddenly go a little bit more limp, and some that were kind of sitting at more of attention, just head down. And I mean, otherwise, you don't. There's a strange, like, sweet smell in the air, but otherwise,
Is
you
this a
don't really notice
poison?
anything. No,
Okay.
The living.
not a, not a, not a poisonous effect. Not a magical effect. Just a flower blooming that has, put some of you to sleep. Some of you into a deeper sleep. After, another hour passes. Peter, another hour passes. Another hour passes. How long are you're gonna, it's been so long since you've needed any kind of sleep. You probably don't remember how long living things need to sleep. How long do you wait?
It's a good question. Let's 7 hours.
So in that case, since you're waiting a little bit longer than I anticipated, at some point the door opens again, and that figure starts walking towards you.
Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord, she coming.
Why are you going to be like that, Bella? Jeepers.
Cause she coming.
See, coming.
As she's
Lord, she coming.
As she's walking through the field, you can see the flowers wither and die around her. She's just slowly making her way towards you. Not fast, just a steady walk.
I guess I will move myself to attention in between the rest of the party and her.
Okay. She gets to about 15 or so feet away from you, and she starts talking, and you don't understand what she's saying. She talks in a different language that you still don't understand what she's saying, and then she talks in Draconic, and then you start to understand her. And she goes, "What is a Knight of the Order doing in my garden? Did you bring me sacrifices?"
No, these living are under my protection.
She looks back towards them. "Are they still living after breathing in the pollen of my flowers?"
Are they?
What would Peter do to try to see if they are?
I don't know. Let's kick Rofun. That seems like a
Oh,
very
yeah.
Peter thing to do.
Okay. You walk over, you give Rothud a kick. Rothud, other than the body responding to a kick, there's no response. Like, he doesn't wake up. He doesn't look up and curse at you or break the rope. Or there's no response.
Well, I've been dead for a while, but I think they're still alive.
Well, if they're not here to appease my wrath, then why are you here?
They have business with you.
Business with me? Why didn't you all come up to the house when you arrived in my forest? Why sneak about? Why
Oh,
make me come to you? That's not nice. That's rude.
Oh, you know how the living are. They get tired so easily.
That is true. Well, then. Business with me. It's been a very long time since a mortal had business with me. This should be fun. Why don't you be a dear and bring them into the house before the plants eat them?
Oh, very well then.
She turns around and goes back into the
Love
house.
Peter.
I'll drag them in one at a time.
And with the last one in, the door shuts. And that's where we end tonight's episode of Curse of Strahd.
Holy shit.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Well,
Welcome to the Hell
We
House,
did-
everyone.
we didn't die yet.
Well, who knows if we're dead or alive? I mean,
I
honestly.
don't know.
Oh god.
God, let
I
me
don't know
update.
anymore.
Let me update the last game since, Death or Resurrections. I can update that to 0-1 now. Huh? Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And then number of days to the wedding?
Ooh.
71. Look at that.
Mm.
no.
It looks like when I synced everybody's character, the whole Garnet thing went away. I know that. I'll fix that. I got sent a DM about it. I will fix it and mark it so it doesn't fuck up again. Actually, we just won't use D&D Beyond for the next level up, so shouldn't break anything. I hope not, anyway.
Slight maker's mark.
Well, kids, welcome to Baba Yaga's hut.
I was like, player me was like,
We shouldn't go to
Yay.
the Feywild.
Me
This could be
too.
interesting.
I was like, God damn it.
Yep.
But I also can't leave you guys alone.
Yep.
I like how
Same.
Misery's dogged loyalty is just like, all right, fine, I'll go with these
I'll
idiots.
go with
This
you.
is not gonna
Oh.
end well.
Trix left off one of my fun lines from Peter. She didn't say
What was that? Which
that
one?
death's only a detriment to me, but it could be catastrophic for you all.
Oh,
Oh no!
sorry.
Aw.
Didn't realize you wanted that line
Oh
translated.
no, I mean it was up
Oh,
to you, but
no.
I just thought that was my best line tonight. I thought.
Oh
Trix is
no.
not happy to be translating anyway. So
Well, you're not the only one who can understand Draconic. I've been sending
Yeah,
that to
talk
another
to
person as
Devin.
well.
Yeah, I've heard it all. Heard it all.
For
Devin,
those of you
don't
who
care about
watch,
telling us.
for those of you who watched the movie, I was kind of hoping Baba Yaga would walk out and be Keanu Reeves. Just saying.
Oh,
Oh no, it's John Wick.
if
No,
Baba
he's
Yaga
the
walked
guy
out
you
and it was
send to
Keanu
kill the
Reeves, just leave
boogeyman.
Valerie here. She doesn't need to leave. It's fine.
I was really
Fine,
hoping
we're
that
fine.
maybe Adam watched those movies and liked them and was like, you know what? I'm throwing him in here.
He has. He's seen those and he likes
John
those.
Wick. I love John
Yeah.
Wick.
Yeah, see, you could have changed Baba Yaga out to Keanu Reeves. You could have done it.
Is
No, if I did that, you would all be dead because it's Keanu Reeves. And I have a
Baba
man crush on
Yaga-
him.
Only if we killed his dog.
No.
And
He
stole
wouldn't
his
do it. Yeah.
And you guys are in his
Did you
car
say-
now, so
Did you
Uh-huh.
guys say steal his heart or steal his car?
car.
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 Oh, okay.
They stole his car and killed his dog.
I wouldn't go
Uh-huh.
for the heart or the dog, the car or the dog. I would go for the heart. It'll be perfect. We'll live happily ever in the chicken house. It'll be fine.
Chicken house.
Well, Devin, welcome to Barovia.
Oh.
Welcome to Barovia, of land of
I-
death and pain.
Listen, she doesn't really think you're all nice. There's just certain things that have to be said to make it through these things.
That's called suppression, and it's a great coping skill.
Well,
Says
Or
the
it's,
professional in the room.
or it's just sarcasm, like my grandma. Whenever someone did something stupid, she goes, "Oh, you're so pretty."
Well,
Oh, damn. So
uh,
real.
Uh huh.
uh,
Oh my
well, I've been told
god.
denial is a coping